hello. Hey, Mayos, how are you? Hi, Angela, Nicole, Shawnee, hi. I know I had to finish up some stuff today, and I'm available now. Hey, everybody. What a wild morning. What a wild morning. Just wowsy. Thank you, Lena. Good morning, everybody. Just another day in Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood. We've got the daggone landscapers out landscaping at the house. And let's not talk about TMZ received a fourth communication that said they saw Nancy 5 days ago with them. And they want the reward money to tell the identity. South of the border. Yep. Yep. It's a wild morning, and it's a typical day in the neighborhood at a crime scene. We've got landscapers out landscaping today. Well, they've started a GoFundMe to pay the 1 Bitcoin. Also, that's new today. Some local guy in Arizona started a GoFundMe and said that he will start the GoFundMe to pay for the information, and then the remaining amount of funds will go to the 3-letter agency. Yeah, but right now happening in Nancy's neighborhood is the landscaper. He's taking tools around back and he is landscaping. Just a normal day.
Woo, we got a lot to catch up on.
Oh, yeah.
Really important Brian Enton's interview with somebody from the Pima County Sheriff's Office. That video is good.
Oh, yeah, we watched that last night. Hi, Sam.
Oh, did you? After I went to bed?
Beautiful. Can somebody
Hi, sister.
Can somebody share this to 867?
I will.
Marie.
Good afternoon, sister.
Good afternoon. I'm going to play the video in just a moment for you guys when everybody gets in. Hello, everybody.
Did you get my message that I seen on the news? That a neighbor said that they don't even lock their doors.
Oh, yeah.
That's crazy.
I can see that because I used to live in a really small town, and the biggest thing that happened in that town was a blow pop burglary at the concession stand. There just wasn't anything that happened.
And let me just tell you guys that TMZ, in the new letter that they received, this person claims that they saw her 5 days ago with them south of the border.
Yeah.
And they were told to shut up.
Yep.
It's an outrageous proposal that is, that shows the sort
Yep.
Wild.
Yeah, I'm gonna play the video in just a moment, so you guys can hear it.
Which one?
TMZ's.
Okay. Man, I have to go to bed because I'm in my room. So when my husband comes in to go to bed, I gotta go. Ugh. I would have stayed up with everybody.
No, you're good. It's a wild morning.
It is. I kept refreshing, looking for you guys, making sure I was on top of it. I found my people.
I know I didn't know if you were awake or not, Dora, but I was like, I have to message her and tell her that, because if not, I'll forget.
Let me share to Southern. Let me get 8675309.
I think of that song every time I see her username.
How is Mama J? She was very upset this morning.
Why?
Good.
Did something happen?
Oh, because of a drink.
Oh, you cut out.
Oh, she told me she was upset about that little girl and her mom yesterday.
Oh gosh, yeah. That was hard.
I had a bad dream from it, babe.
Oh, bless her heart.
Yeah, she said she had a very bad dream about it, and it woke her up.
Oh, that makes me want to cry. That's how this shit affects us all. And we really care about the well-being of these
Oh
people
yeah,
that
Betty
we're
Joe,
worried about.
buckle up, girl. Buckle up, Betty Joe, because it's a normal day in the Guthrie neighborhood where we've got landscapers out landscaping today. We've got a fourth letter of them saying that they know where Nancy is. They saw her 5 days ago, south of the border. Yep.
It's a lot.
Yep.
It's been hopping.
Yep. And he referenced to them as them. They had her 5 days ago.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. True Crime with Cajun. Good morning.
It's definitely more than one person. I do not believe one person could pull this off.
Oh, yeah. There's all kinds of crazy shit going on today. Huh. I'm going to play you the video clip in just a moment.
We're trying to get people in.
I gotta leave in like 45 minutes just to go get my blood checked. But girl, you know I'll be right as soon as I come in that door.
Oh, yeah. Buckle up. They won't tell who she was with because they said that they want the $100,000 reward, and they'll give the address and the name of the person that has her.
Yeah.
It kind of doesn't work that way.
And TMZ's response was good.
Yes. It was really good.
I know TMZ can jack up a lot of stuff, but I felt like that was good advice to them. And obviously they're watching TMZ.
No, they haven't found her. Well, they've started a GoFundMe to pay it, Renee.
Oh
Some
gosh,
guy
yeah.
locally has started a GoFundMe to pay it.
It's got like 800 or 100. Last time I checked, it had like 100 and something in it.
More than 20 million legitimate people.
Wait a minute, who started a GoFundMe?
Will not be able
Some local person has started a GoFundMe to pay the 1 Bitcoin for the information.
Oh, for
Yeah, I don't know that I would
fuck's sake.
donate to it just because
Oh,
we
well,
don't know
yeah,
if
definitely not.
they're really truthfully gonna pay it.
Oh,
Or that-
TMT is advertising it.
But are they, see, my
Oh
thought
my
is
lord.
they're doing it to gain financial support, and that once it's done, that I mean, they can ask for a refund on GoFundMe, but
Oh, yeah.
How are these people going to give that reward to the person when nobody else knows who the hell they are?
exactly.
Well, they gave them a Bitcoin address to send to.
Oh,
Oh,
did
for
they?
fuck's sake.
Where is everybody?
Yeah,
Trump also made another comment.
Sorry, Allie's in my room and her toes hit
uh-huh.
my drawer. Are
We
you
all
telling
we all have lives.
Allie, are you telling Aunt Dora you're ready to go search?
Everybody got your coffee? Buckle up.
Dora, Allie says she's ready. Aunt Dora, she's ready to go search.
You need to make a shirt with your favorite coffee mug in your hand.
Oh, and today, the latest update, too. The sheriff is granting a limited amount of one-on-one interviews.
Oh God.
Lord, he's trying to save face.
I still think I should go there and shake you, Dora.
This is crazy town.
The so-called SAVE Act is not about free election
I used to say that saying a lot.
because it actually would require
Uh-huh.
localities, elections officials in those places to hand over information.
My mouth dropped when Brian interviewed that guy that works for the police department. I was like, "Oh, buddy, you just dropped a lot of information, inside information."
Uh-huh.
Thank goodness for unions. I had a union when I was teaching.
Y'all, it's about to be a while. Yep, the Bluebird is down right now. It's crashed.
Too many people on it.
Buckle up. We got landscapers in the neighborhood of the Guthrie home today doing normal shit on a crime scene landscaping.
Fixing sprinklers, I guess.
But remember, it was a crime scene.
And he even said he shouldn't have released it back to the family so soon. Well, why are you letting people walk around the crime scene?
Yep, because what if that DNA comes back today and then you have to go back to that house and collect something else?
Yeah. It just means that things have been contaminated.
Yep. Contaminated crime scene. That's what it is.
And that's a defense lawyer's dream.
Yup. By the time this person's caught, they're going to have a good defense.
Mm-hmm. It wasn't me. Look at all the other people that were on there. Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's extremely frustrating. But now we got this person saying they saw her. They saw Nancy 5 days ago.
Alive.
Yep.
I'm assuming.
And she was with them, is what this person said. South of the border. And he said he will not be giving information until they give him money. So we've got a damn local creating a GoFundMe for the 1 Bitcoin so they can pay it for the information.
Okay, so here's the problem with that. How do they expect to get her back if she doesn't have a passport or ID or anything? Because they said they would return her.
No, I'm dead serious, Taylor. Dead serious.
They said they would return her to Tucson, but how are you going to do that if she doesn't have an ID?
I don't think she's all the way in Mexico.
I don't think so either.
It's a shit show, folks. And this person says he knows the person that has her, the people that have her, and he's willing to give their name and address if they pay the $100,000.
And I'm side-eyeing this person that's creating a GoFundMe. They're getting the side eye.
And they said she was alive 5 days ago. Because they said they saw her with them and it was 100% Nancy.
Let's hope that is true. Gosh. A good resolution to this would be absolutely amazing. I think everybody slept in.
Yeah, Midwest Pundit is saying that Savannah's message was to an unidentified female.
Yes, I did see that. I forgot about that.
But that's odd because they have already clarified that it's a male.
But maybe a female is the other person.
That's true. Maybe the female went in the back door.
Yeah. I just know they have more video that we
Dwayne,
haven't
I
seen.
think we need to pack up and go to damn Arizona and we could do this shit ourselves.
Right, I'm there.
Give me the email to this person and give me their name.
They're letting people on the crime scene, so let's go.
Huh.
Catch a flight. We need to bring Midwest Pundit too.
Shit. Right, Dwayne. Right. We just got a normal day in the neighborhood out landscaping. This is wild work. Evie said, I'll drop you around, girl. Listen. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to play the video to let y'all hear it. It's wild. Wild work.
I bet that sheriff is hot today. Hot. Pissed off.
This is crazy. Crazy town. We've got this damn whole ass person out here saying, give me $100,000 and I'll release the identity. I saw Nancy. She was with them. It was 100% her south of the border 5 days ago.
Babe, should I get off now? Alright, I'm gonna get off the 10 now, guys. This is where the Dora.
Oh, is she on your other account?
No, this person had reported it to TMZ. The FBI's working with TMZ to try to get them to release the identity of the person that has her. And they're saying if that person will tell the names of the people that have her, then they'll give them the $100,000 reward.
And now it's a game of who's going to act first.
But this person said that they saw her 5 days ago and she was with these people. Well, this person that is communicating with them has reached out 3 times about this same situation, that he knows the identity of the people that have her. This is the third time that they've reached out. If they weren't legit, just like the ransoms was only brought out twice. This is the third time they've reached out to TMZ. And this person left their real name and their email. Literally left their real legit name and their email.
So why haven't cops gone to that person and like detained them and questioned them? If they know that person's identity.
He left his real name. Harvey said he left his real information with his email and his Bitcoin address. And he said today in his communication with them that he saw Nancy 5 days ago at south of the border with these people. And he knows who they are and said, I'm willing to give you the address to where she is. But I want $100K.
Because he's got to go into hiding, he said.
Yep. And Harvey said, I'm in communication with the FBI. And if you are doing this falsely, you're committing a very high federal crime. And he said, if you want the money, then tell us where she's at. And they'll give the $100,000 to the tipster.
And Trump said that
but now they've got a whole fucking GoFundMe by a local that's collecting the money to pay for the 1 Bitcoin.
And Trump said that whoever has done this, he wants the death penalty.
Yep, so we have a whole GoFundMe out there by a local that's collecting the money to pay the 1 Bitcoin for the information.
Lord. Do we know the name of that person?
They're saying they took the GoFundMe down, but TMZ is reporting that it's up.
Let me look. Should be able to find it on GoFundMe. Hold on.
And there's somebody saying Nogales is where she is. And that the people are in Nogales. Yep.
Okay, I don't know my places. Where's that at?
Not far from the border.
How do you spell her last name? Always mess it up. How is Guthrie spelled?
Guthrie.
Okay. I always mix it up.
So I'm going to play this video for you guys, and you guys listen to the fourth communication that was sent today. The fourth communication from this person. This person has reached out 3 times to them. 3. To TMZ alone. Okay.
From the same person, Monday morning, we have received a 4th letter from the same person who says that he knows where Nancy Guthrie is and he wants money in return for the information. Essentially, he wants the reward. So I have something to say to you. And I've already talked to the FBI about this, that if you are not real, you're committing a crime. And you should know that. And this is a serious federal crime. If you are real, this is the 4th letter you've sent. And I should tell everybody that in this letter, it says, I know what I saw 5 days ago south of the border, and I was told to shut up so I know who he is. And that was definitely Nancy with them. This is the second time he has referred to more than one person involved in this. He said there is a main person and there are others, and he said it here. He is saying that Nancy was taken to Mexico. Now, this is what he's saying. I'm not going to vouch for him, but this is the 4th letter. We have sent them all on to the FBI. And he also says one of the reasons he's worried about coming forward is he has a record. He has a burglary on his record from 10 years ago. So I don't know if you're real or not if you're watching this. But if you are, and I have told the FBI that we're going to do this, they know this, that if you're worried about getting this money, and you really do have this information, send it to us. You're sending us these letters. Send it to us. We will forward it to the FBI.
See, this person is saying they know where she is.
Is he still talking?
I'm going to replay that again. You guys listen what's
Okay.
in this letter.
Monday morning, we have received a 4th letter from the same person who says that he knows where Nancy Guthrie is and he wants money in return for the information. Essentially, he wants the reward. So I have something to say to you. And I've already talked to the FBI about this, that if you are not real, you're committing a crime. And you should know that. And this is a serious federal crime. If you are real, this is the fourth letter you've sent, and I should tell everybody that in this letter, it says, I know what I saw 5 days ago south of the border, and I was told to shut up, so I know who he is, and that was definitely Nancy with them. This is the second time he has referred to more than one person involved in this. He said there is a main person and there are others, and he said it here. He is saying that Nancy was taken to Mexico. Now, this is what he's saying. I'm not going to vouch for him, but this is the fourth letter. We have sent them all on to the FBI. And he also says one of the reasons he's worried about coming forward is he has a record. He has a burglary on his record from 10 years ago. So I don't know if you're real or not if you're watching this, but if you are, and I have told the FBI that we're going to do this, they know this, that if you're worried about getting this money, and you really do have this information, send it to us. You're sending us these letters. Send it to us. We will forward it to the FBI. And that way there's a record that we have that you supplied this information. If they find her and they find the kidnapper, then at least there is evidence, because we have it, that you're the one who provided the information. So it's Monday morning.
There's that, but also think of this, guys. Think of something here too, because Kelly brought up a good point. Don't the band member have a record from 10 years ago that was a burglary?
I don't know specifics, but he definitely had a record.
He did. It was a burglar charge.
Oh.
Dora.
No,
Dora, I'm about to
TMZ
send
had
you
the letter. TMZ had the letter in his hand. And he says, because hell, at this point, the sheriff don't fucking know. And this person is saying that they saw Nancy with these people 5 days ago south of the border. That would be Nogales.
If you go to your Facebook, Dora, I sent you videos of a medium the night before last that said that she was in Nogales.
Hey, Dora, girl, I just got a freaking connection to that place.
Mm-hmm.
She pinpoints it and everything. It's crazy.
And this person keeps reaching out. This is the fourth time they've reached out. Remember the 2 regular ransom notes, it went dead silent after that. But this person has reached out 4 times.
Something is weird.
Uh-oh, hold on. I'm getting reports of a suspicious person detained.
What?
Hold on.
What?
Suspicious person detained at Stone and Navajo. Or wherever the fuck that is. Okay, honey. This is crazy.
Dora, do you remember that person that you reported the tip about to the tip line the other night?
Yes.
That person's cousin
lives in Nogales.
Girl.
Yup.
Yes.
Girl.
Yup.
What the fuck?
All the connections? What?
Yup.
I sent you the address.
This is getting deep.
Okay, thank you so much for sending me that.
It has already been reported, Chrissy.
Connected hearts in the coloring book.
Do you all remember us talking about yesterday the person that made the comments on the Instagram? Do you guys remember that, making those comments on Savannah's Instagram? His cousin lives in Nogales.
Yes, he does.
Yep.
Oh, snap.
And his brother owns a company or works at a company that is like for people with mobility issues.
Oh, shit.
Oh, damn.
Yep.
We need to put on our boots because this is getting deep.
All right, Dora, can you get me down? I'm going to try to stay in the chat on the way to the doctor's, but
Yeah, I will.
all right, thanks. I love ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Steffi Sue, I don't believe in them either, girl. Me neither. And I know that's not what her name is. That's my nickname for her.
It was comments on a post under her Instagram 5 weeks ago.
Her Christmas post, I think.
Yeah. And
Yep.
there's like two more that I didn't even see.
2 more comments?
Yeah, two more comments. I sent them to Dora.
What do those say?
One of them was like, I really love Christmas or something like that. And the other one, I'm not really sure. I can't remember all it said. But it wasn't like the other two. I don't know. Something is weird. Like, why would you comment so much on one person? Like, I've never done that unless somebody was replying back to me or something, you know? I
Yeah.
usually leave one comment and move on unless somebody replies. No,
Right.
these were just random off the wall comments.
Unsolicited over and over.
Yeah.
Karma, girl, what you thinking?
This is wild.
I am hoping something breaks today. I'm crossing my fingers tight. We need some.
Karma, your thing is spinning, babe. Request back up.
We need some tidbits.
I am funny, Mindy. I try to be at least.
You are.
Like, I know that it's serious, but I also feel like that sometimes if we don't like make light of the situation, we will go insane. So, you know what I mean? Like, that's just my personality.
I think you are very tender-hearted too, and I love that.
Oh, I am very tenderhearted. I wear my
Yeah,
heart on my
so they're saying too, Midwest Pundit is saying that Savannah was talking to an unidentified female.
girl. I've
Caregiver,
seen that.
possibly?
What about, listen, girl, what about
If
the
you have a
person?
caregiver involved, then that would explain taking care of somebody.
What about the person's house they raided, the mom and son?
What about LD's mom?
I
Y'all,
think
I'm
the
about to
female
go
was
insane.
happy. I think when they planned it, they had to have a female included to kind of take care of her and calm her down and stuff like that, you know?
Hey, Nikki, you in here, girl?
I know she got 1,000 shares probably.
I'll get her in here. I'll message her. Hang on.
No, you guys, it wasn't the band member's mom that got detained the other night.
Right. And there's a lot of women in here that's like, look, I've got a grown son and ain't no fucking way I'm covering for their asses. I don't think anybody in their right mind would cover for their son that's doing something like this.
No. I hate to say it, but I would be like, you've got to go to authorities.
Like, shit, I'll call them myself.
I mean, at that point, I'll support you in your court case, but this is not right.
I sent a text and told her to get in here.
Right.
She's the Midwest pundit expert.
Yes, she is. When somebody asked me earlier if I had seen that, I was like, no, not yet. So I went and read it, and I was like, interesting.
There's something that's quite interesting because Midwest Pundit is saying one thing, but these other people are saying something else. Well, hell, they've got the landscapers out there on her property right now.
That is wild.
It is.
They're out there landscaping, normal day in the neighborhood.
Okay, so let me run this through your head, okay, for a minute. What if it was an elderly person that like that Finley was involved, right? Would they have the same medication you think that she would need to survive?
Could be. And if but if they are in Mexico, they've got those pharmacies with everything.
And you can get medicine extremely cheap in Mexico.
Yeah, I checked, and I'm on a couple controlled substances, and I checked when this started off of and every controlled substance I have is available in their pharmacy.
Oh yeah, Mexico has extreme cheap. I follow a lady that moved on here. She moved from the United States in Texas to Mexico. And she gets her medicine, like she shows that when she goes into town, she shows what it's like for them. You know what I mean? Nikki, girl, we got the landscapers out, a random person with a GoFundMe.
We've been trying to get
Hopefully you
you.
guys can. I know. Hopefully you can hear me. We're road tripping.
Well, you better
So,
listen, you tell them you're on an investigation.
oh no, I told him if there's breaking news, he can drop me off on the side of the road. I'll find my way up north somehow.
Well, Midwest Pundit made another post.
I know. Oh, and now my husband's being a smartass and just said, "Can I drop you off on the side of the road regardless?" No.
No,
Um,
Nikki, hubby, we
Tell
cannot do
him, does
that.
he want half of TikTok hunting him down?
do you want half of TikTok hunting you down?
Don't make
He
us
said.
become your next case.
He said no. Okay, what are we on to? Are we talking Midwest Pundit? Or are we talking
Girl,
TMZ or both?
All of it.
we're talking both, but now a local has created a GoFundMe to pay the one Bitcoin.
Stop it.
And actually, wait. I looked that up. There is multiple GoFundMe's. One says, find Nancy Guthrie kidnapper information Bitcoin request. There's $5 in it. There's another one that says, reward fund for Nancy Guthrie investigation. There's $200 in it. There is, I thought I saw another one. Assist Nancy Guthrie family in crisis. There's $50 in it.
Here's my question. How much money do you think TMZ and Harvey have made off of covering this?
A lot.
A whole bunch.
Why aren't they putting it up?
What's sick here too is there's another one that says, I am asking for help to get back home. Created by Nancy Guthrie. There's $20 in it.
What
That's
the hell?
wild.
There's two created in her, created by and in her name.
Nobody be donating to those GoFundMe's, please. Thank you. Don't do it.
Oh no, there's another one. Help find Nancy Guthrie. There's $460 in that one.
That's wild.
There's a lot. There's a lot.
So, Nikki, girl, I need you to tell me what you think about that shit I sent you.
But Nikki, they're saying that they saw her 5 days ago with these people.
What? Girl, I did not see that. Who said that?
They said what?
TMZ.
Yep.
Oh my God. Let me go look. Y'all did not tell me that part.
Listen, I'm going to play it for you,
Wait.
girl.
We have received a fourth letter from the same person
Listen.
who says that he knows where Nancy Guthrie is and he wants money in return for the information. Essentially, he wants the reward. So I have something to say to you. And I have already talked to the FBI about this, that if you are not real,
We're going to bring this over here. -3.
Know that. And this is a serious federal crime. If you are real, this is the fourth letter you've sent. And I should tell everybody that in this letter, it says, I know what I saw 5 days ago south of the border, and I was told to shut up, so I know who he is, and that was definitely Nancy with them. This is the second time he has referred to more than one person involved in this. He said there is a main person and there are others, and he said it here. He is saying that Nancy was taken to Mexico. Now, this is what he's saying. I'm not going to vouch for him, but this is the fourth letter. We have sent them all on to the FBI. And he also says one of the reasons he's worried about coming forward is he has a record. He has a burglary on his record from 10 years ago. So I don't know if you're real or not, if you're watching this, but if you are, and I have told the FBI that we're going to do this, they know this,
So then he says after this that he's made aware to the FBI that if this person gives the location of Nancy and gives the person's name, they will give them the $100,000 reward. That they have a record that this person turned them in.
Wow. I don't know. That's wild.
Wild work.
How
And
could
they
they
also
not track
said,
him?
yeah, right. That's what I asked. But if he's not, I mean, he doesn't have accurate
But hell,
information.
they couldn't even track the ransom people.
It's
Remember?
a crime.
Yeah, I know, but like at this point, he sent 4. So you would think that communication at this point would be trackable.
Well, they're saying he's using different emails.
Oh.
But he left his email and his name.
But this guy doesn't sound. Do you remember the ransom letter, the first one that TMZ got? And Harvey said the way that it was written, you could tell it's not traceable. There's no info here. The only thing that they got was the address for the Bitcoin. You would think if this guy, who's the tipster, is sending multiple emails from multiple addresses, different names, they would be able to track down where they're being sent from, right?
Right.
I would
But you
think.
know what the funny part about this is, though, is he says, too, this is the 4th time they've reached out. And he even included in the last letter that he sent prior to this one, he says, I won't touch the money till you arrest them.
Yeah.
Okay, so what, we're going to take your word? Okay, on
Right.
what planet?
Mystery
then
person.
I think that
And
TMZ went about it
he
the
didn't
right
ask for
way.
the full amount. And he didn't ask for the full amount. He said, only pay me 1 Bitcoin. I'll leave it in there, and I will not go pull it out until you arrest them, until I see on the news that you have arrested them.
Well, then I'd say it'd be very telling if they give any sort of information to TMZ in a follow up to this one about a location.
Because he said to them prior, he says, you don't have to pay me up front. He says, you can only give me 1 Bitcoin. I will not touch it. You can watch it. I will not touch it until I see on the news they have been arrested.
Okay,
Well,
here's a
then pay
thought.
it.
If this person is legit, hypothetically, let's just say they're legit, they do know, they have some sort of information, but they're worried about themselves being implicated, why not just tell somebody else? Have somebody that, could go collect the reward.
No, I think they're worried about this. Whoever that is affiliated with this group that took her is going to come after him. Not
Yes,
law
because
enforcement.
he said after, he said, you can pay me half now and half later. And he says, I will not touch it until I see on the news that you have arrested them. And he said, prior to this, now this was the letter prior. And then today he says, I know what I saw 5 days ago, and that was definitely Nancy. I have their address and their name.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel in my gut that this person really knows something.
I mean, anything's possible at this point. I just feel like, isn't there somebody, like a close friend, that the people associated that possibly are involved in this, that he's trying to, bring attention to? Couldn't he go tell somebody else and
I mean,
have them bring it forward?
could you really see him reaching out 4 times to try to make a point just to put himself in life in prison?
Yeah.
Do
That's
we
why I
really
think it's
think
I
do we
don't
illegal.
really think that
know.
he's going to risk his freedom for the rest of his life just for some bullshit emails 4 times? The last imposter only sent 1.
No,
And
4 times is a lot.
4 times is a repetitive pattern of making the same point over and over and over again.
And Nikki, to your point, why can't he just tell a friend? Because then that's going to be secondhand knowledge, and then it's not going to be credible because it's going to be like when you're on the stand. Well, you didn't see it yourself. Was this friend going to say, "My friend said he knows where she is"?
But if it led them, like if they said, hey, listen, the person that keeps sending these tips to TMZ, like, I'm not going to share anything about who they are, but I'm telling you right now, you need to go check out this location immediately.
Well, then the
And then if
person
they
wouldn't
found
get the
her,
reward. Well, then he
I
wouldn't
don't
get what
think he could trust anybody because here's what he said in the last one. He said, I have to go into hiding with that money and hide myself from
and
this situation.
it's all about money. If he gives that information to someone else, is he going to get the money?
No.
Correct.
The other person is going to get it.
Right.
Yep. And then the fact of the matter is, he probably would have to go into protective custody.
Oh, I agree. He would, because
Especially if this is multiple people, like he says, he would have to, because you let that get word in an organization and see how quick that lasts.
It's going to be bad. Yeah.
For sure.
I would have to go into hiding with my kids.
Hi, I just have a quick thing. So remember the person that was doing the ransoms? They would say we won't reach out again, but then would.
Yeah.
I find
Yes,
it
but the
interesting
ransom was only sent twice, and they said no further communication from here.
and then I find it odd that this person said they're not going to send anything again either, and then do.
I don't remember them saying that in these.
Yeah, no, he said that in these letters, he says, if you want the money, thank you, Grandma. He says, if you want the information, let me know. I'm not going to keep trying. But this is the 4th time this person has reached out repetitively.
I just find that weird that they would make that note the same way the ransom people did. That's all.
Like, I find it weird because he keeps saying that I know what I saw. I know what I saw. So did he try to sneak and try to grab a picture of Nancy?
Dora, I think they're live. TMZ's live about Nancy. There's somebody sent the chat. Drama Talk did, I think.
I'm watching it.
Seaway Valley, respond 54 Parker Ave, has a 21 female hit by a car, proceeding from a...
Do you know that you can listen to real police calls?
Here we go. They're live.
There need to be boundaries.
I know. You made that abundantly clear.
Definite treat.
Yes. Did you know that?
No, I never met her.
I met her when she was 4.
But our friend was always like, oh, he was trying to,
That's what I'm saying. That's how we needed.
Not at all. Catching up with an old friend. No.
And he says he's afraid of coming forward because he has an old 10-year-old burglar charge on his record.
Yeah.
Chad is saying
Here we
there's a
go.
fire truck at Nancy's.
Okay, here we go. Unbelievable. Okay, serious. Oh, a friend of mine died. Where are we going? Ooh, Mike Pastor, you know the judge? He actually was in the Michael Jackson. He was a Michael Jackson judge. Mike and I met when we were taking the bar exam right out of law school, and we became really close and really good friends. And oh, it's just so sad. Wow.
Doesn't sound like Nancy.
Good guy. Sorry to
So,
hear that. I know. Okay, here we go.
okay.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Welcome to TMZ Live. We have received a fourth letter from the person who claims to know the identity of Nancy Guthrie's kidnapper, where they are, and he has again demanded money, $50,000 up front before he gives up anything. We are making an overture to him. Use us. You don't trust the FBI. You've made that clear. So we have been in touch with the FBI, and they know we're doing this. If you don't trust the FBI because you don't think you're going to get the reward from them, that they'll be shady or whatever, give up. Public record of the fact that you were the person who gave them the information that led to the kidnapper. Right. And therefore they can't try to screw you over, as you don't trust the FBI and you believe they don't trust you. So if we have the information, we can vouch for you that you actually provided the information that led to the capture. So we have put this on social media, we have put it on the website, and we're doing it on our television shows so that if this person is watching this, hey, public record, the pressure is on the FBI to do the right thing. Assuming that your information is correct. If it's not correct, you should know you're committing a crime. In fact, he even says he knows it's a crime. Right. And he's being truthful. But I will
See?
say...
The person
Oh,
is
that
even
was
saying they
something
know
new.
it's a crime.
That was something new. You didn't say that before.
Did not expect to hear from this person. They said, this is it. You're never going to hear from me again. Then they again wrote to us on Friday and said that they were reaching out one more time because they felt like the FBI was not taking them seriously. But they said that was the last time. This time, they want money. This person has reached out. They want money, obviously. They want money. But they also said they saw the latest video that Savannah posted, and they felt very badly for her. They really do. But if they felt badly, they give up the information. But I have to protect myself and my family. So this person says, I know what I saw 5 days ago south of the border, and I was told to shut up. So I know who he is, he meaning the kidnapper, and that was definitely Nancy with them. So this is the second time reference to, he is making it seem like there's more than one person. Right. By the way, the 5 days ago would have been the day we got the first. That's right. Note on Wednesday. So he's saying that he's worried because he has a criminal record. He had a burglary 10 years ago, and that he is worried that he could either be implicated or by knowing these people and giving up the information, he could be killed. I mean, he goes into this whole long thing. So that's that. Again,
he says, I know it's a crime. I'm being truthful. I have to protect my family.
Work with us. Give us the information. We will make sure, and this is public record, you've given it. We're not going to tell everybody ahead of time, but we'll give it immediately to the FBI, and then at least you've got something on record. Right. And so, ante up. A couple of things that I find kind of weird in this case. That glove that you're looking at right there. Go back to that glove. So that is a bulky glove. Now, you know they have found a glove in a field 2 miles from Nancy's house. It is being tested right now for DNA. I think this is a PCR test.
He's not even asking for the full 100,000. He said, you can give me half. Now I'll leave it in there till you arrest them and you can see for yourself.
And hopefully that it matches. Hopefully it matches, and then they'll figure it out. Either the DNA that the sheriff's department said they have found in Nancy's home that doesn't belong to Nancy. So if it's a match to that, or it's a match to anyone else that's in the database that the FBI has. But even if it isn't in the database, now they're able to use things like Ancestry.com. Right. And what they're able to do is they can see about a relative, and then they go down the chain, and they might find somebody in Tucson. So there are all sorts of ways. And I hope that happens here.
And he says, I'm worried about the FBI. They're not taking me seriously.
Hey,
and
but
I'm
he
being
just said
truthful.
something. He just said something inaccurate. You can't use 23andMe or Ancestry. It's
You
other.
can't.
Huh?
You can't. A person analysis yesterday said that 23andMe, you can't.
Yeah. So he said that inaccurately.
If that
Unless
person
you opt
kidnapped
in
Nancy,
for it.
what he had to do is get back in his car and drive away, right? Right. What's the first thing you
And
would
he said to them, did you hear this? He said to them, I'm being truthful. I know this is a crime.
If you opt in to where the law
do
can
when you
use
get
your
in the car?
identity, that you actually can. I know
Take
because I
off with
opt
glove,
in.
but you
Well,
can't.
there was
That
an
doesn't make sense
expert
to me.
that
Is, yes, you
said
take off glove,
no, that
but you probably
you
don't
can't
throw it out
with
the
those
Yeah, because
companies.
they said 23andMe and Ancestry.com makes it a lot harder because they have a disclosure thing that they do not work with law enforcement.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Sorry about this, Anakin. Oh, Anakin's not
Yeah,
there.
because a
This
lot of people's not going to give their
suspect.
DNA knowing that
Yeah,
it
I
could
think I want
possibly implicate them
Oh,
or a
he's getting a
family
phone
member.
call.
And let me say this, Iniki,
Harvey.
Iniki, TMZ is doing exactly what you suggested. They're going to be that
part
friend
doesn't
for
make
him to
sense.
tell the
Yep.
information to.
Yeah.
They're
And then
doing
that would be
exactly what you said.
On.
right.
Yep.
And then they would be taken more seriously because they're the ones in direct
Not really sure,
communication.
Danielle. We'll see. If
And
you
he
had
says,
anything-
I know the guy, the main guy.
Sorry.
But then, so
We're
don't you
not-
think he'd get
not-
caught from
no,
that based
but we're juggling
alone?
this story. So look, I mean, the point is, why would you? And even if you got out, you had that you were wearing while committing that crime, you don't throw out into a field. You would keep it with you if you want. You burn it or whatever it is, but you're not. You're not going to throw it, and certainly not a mile from her house. You're in the desert, right? So you're out in the middle of the desert, and you're driving wherever you're going to go. If you were going to throw it out the window, you would wait until you were out away from. Why would you throw it out? Period. For somebody to find it. I agree. It's like this guy was so. This guy was so careful to completely cover himself so he wouldn't leave any DNA or evidence. And if he's got his hand in the glove, and he's that concerned about identity, why would he just toss it out 2 miles away where you know you're going to find it? Right. So
And he
that's
says
why,
to them,
look, maybe it
he
is
said
the
to
glove, and maybe
TMZ,
there's
I'm
something
worried
we're not
about
thinking
getting
of,
unalived.
which would be great. But I just
I have to
doubts
protect
because
my
this never
family.
made sense to me.
Okay, I do want to read. I do want to tell y'all something
There have
about
been
the
some
23 and
reports
Ancestry.
that
I
maybe
know
this
for a
was
fact that you have to
burglary.
opt out of that because I had to do so for the law
I'll tell
enforcement
you what.
not to be able to, and I didn't.
Is
Like
covering
they have
like
a
this
liability
penalty.
clause when you sign in.
The other thing
Not
is,
only that, but that is also how
nobody
they got Brian
have
Koberger's family's DNA.
well,
Yes.
cover your face. Right. But if he is that careful,
They can use it. The lady said last night, the analysis that does this stuff, she said it takes them longer with those companies, so they use 2 other companies that are faster with the response time.
To grab it, you've got fingerprints. So that doesn't make any sense. And the other thing is, it's like Nancy Guthrie, well known, goes to church, and that was a Sunday morning. If you would have waited 8 hours, she might be at church, and then you go to an empty house. Well, that means that it's a target. You're talking about being a target. I am burglary. I am, as opposed to a random one. But I don't think it. I'm not. But you don't think it's a burglary? I don't think it's a burglary at all. Right. It just doesn't make sense. Doesn't add up. And when you look at all the videos that we've been looking at, that we've been getting, those are all people where their faces are visible. We blurred them.
And this person keeps saying to Harvey that they know that this is a crime and they're not lying about it.
Was
And
it
he keeps-
confirmed? Sorry,
Yeah,
was it
Harvey
confirmed
just
that
said it.
Well, no, that it's a male sending it?
Yeah,
Oh,
he said
no.
well, not a male sending it. He said that there was a male involved.
Because
Yep.
Taylor brought up a good point in the chat. If you go back to Midwest Pundit's post a little bit ago, talking about how he has a very reliable source that has confirmed that Savannah's video post last night was speaking to an unidentified
Well, Jade,
female.
let me tell you something, Jade Meow. If you know that we cover nonsense, don't watch us. I'll help you out.
Yeah.
Hold
Bye
on.
bye.
I'll
See
help you out,
ya.
Bookie Butt.
So
There you go.
I wonder if there's a female involved sending it for
That's a good idea.
the letter to
Ooh.
say, they told me to be quiet.
Yes, because literally, if you think about this, I'm not saying it's legit. I'm not saying it's real. I'm not saying any of that. I'm just saying, why would they reach out 4 times with the same repetitive pattern? I know the person, I know their name, I know their address. You don't have to pay me up front. I will leave it in there to you after you arrest them, but I am going to have to protect myself and my family. I'm worried about getting unalived.
Well, and
Do
they're
y'all?
asking for 50K. Why not just, why? I don't understand why the family isn't just putting that up right now and to rule it out.
And he
Yeah.
says, because the 3-letter agency has a way to block the Bitcoin from them withdrawing it. So you can send it and they can block it from withdrawing it until it's a legit thing.
Could have been the mom that was detained the other night.
And he says in this letter, whoever this person is in this letter says, I know what I saw. Nancy was with them. It was Nancy with them. And he keeps repeating that he knows the name and the address. And he says that he would have to go into hiding, that they don't have to pay it up front. He'll leave it in there until after the person is arrested. And he says that he knows that this is a crime for falsely reporting something, but he's not lying about it. And he says that they're not taking him seriously. And he can't disclose who this person is because they're not taking him seriously, and he has to protect his family.
But
He or she.
think about it. If this is real, he says that the person who has Nancy told him to what? Shut
Shut up.
up and
They're watching
ignore
him.
it. I think it's just a keyboard board warrior. I don't think any of this is real.
We just have to consider it. Is
Oh, of
what I'm
course. But
saying.
I agree because isn't he
I
sharing
mean, think
enough
about
in
it
these
though. Would they
letters
reach out
to
four
implement him?
times? Would they continue to make contact and say, hey, I'm going to try one more time to tell you that I'm not lying about this?
But if he's
And
so scared that he's going to have to go in hiding, and the person who has Nancy knows that someone saw them with Nancy and actually told him, hey, you better keep your mouth shut, then you're going to go in hiding when the people already know who you are.
but you know what? The people might not know who he is either, because there could be multiple people that they've told that's in the circle.
Here's
True.
the thing with that. Here's the problem with that. Anytime you have multiple people knowing about a crime, that's when the crime is exposed.
It's not secret
Because
anymore.
everybody can't keep their mouth shut. You're always going to have that one person or two people that's going to squeal because
Yep.
they get scared.
Right. But also, how do we not know that this person isn't legit?
I mean, we don't. It's just in my opinion. I think it's just just more noise.
And if he's correct, then he's given a proof of life, kind of saying that he saw her 5 days ago.
And how do we know that this person did not see Nancy and decided to follow them to see where they were going? Because he says in the note he has the address of where Nancy is.
Did Harvey mention in that clip or the live just now that he got approval with the 3-letter agency to go about it this way?
He
Yes.
told them, yeah.
Yep, he did.
Well, then that will be real telling if he doesn't get a location and more information when they're basically guaranteeing you will get paid. Just tell us and we'll relay it.
I mean, what's 50,000 at this point? That's nothing.
Throw it out there. Yep,
No,
I
because
would.
hell, they wanted 6 million, and the previously that one wasn't paid.
Right.
But 50,000, if I had it, and my mother's missing, and I wanted
I'd be
answers,
throwing
I
it
would I
out.
would throw that up.
Hell yeah, I'd already
Yep.
threw it up. No way. No, no,
I'd have
no
thrown it on the
question.
table and then
Yep.
let the 3-letter agency block it from being withdrawn. They can do that. They can work
Yep.
with Bitcoin to block it from being withdrawn until see if they see that it's legit.
Right. And
Yep.
50,000 is not that much money for I mean, that
For her, yeah.
they're saying that they're going to have to go and hide in all this. You're not going to be able to hide very long with only $50,000.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
You are if it's pesos, guys. Here's what you got to think about. You got the Sinaloa police down across the border. This guy can't go to anybody. If this is really legit, he can't go anywhere. He knows that the Big C has intel here in this town with crooked cops. He knows that he can't go to the police across the border because they're all intertwined with one another.
Yep.
So whatever this person, if it is legit, if he saw something and he made a comment or she made a comment and said, "Oh my gosh, this person's on the news. What are you doing?" And that person says, "Hey, you need to shut your trap, say nothing." I'm going to tell you right now, they will go after every family member. This is why in pesos, 50 grand in US dollars is a lot of money.
Yeah, and in pesos, you could retire on 50,000 in Mexico.
Exactly. So I'm not ruling it completely out. My theory is that if Savannah is in a desperate mode,
She'll pay it.
50 grand is nothing.
Yep.
It's nothing.
Drop in a bucket.
So somebody has to look at this, and I don't know. I got some weird gut feeling about it, but I know when people send out these kinds of letters.
I mean,
And so,
really,
yeah, I'm
Andy, they
afraid-
sent the letter 4 times.
Yeah, I'm afraid, I won't touch it, but I'll disclose the location. Come on, if I was really a jackwipe, I wouldn't send it. I wouldn't send anything like that. I'd say, load me up with the 100 grand reward. I'll send the money, but I want my money first.
And he's even telling them, he's even
not doing
saying, you can pay half and I won't touch it till you arrest this person.
Yeah. Here's the other thought too, is if there's a woman involved and either A, she's taking care of Nancy or
That's what I thought.
yeah, if that's happening, I'm telling you, this has been a long time, okay? And what happens psychologically with a lot of people is it starts playing on their emotions. So yes, in the initial moment of the crime, they're all down for it. Yeah, we're going to get our money.
And did you hear what he said? The person in the letter said, I saw Savannah's Instagram and I feel horrible for her.
Okay, so let me see. The heartstrings are being tugged on. Stuff is happening. Stuff is taking place. I don't know if it's legit, guys. I'm not going to give my way into my opinion yet, but I do know this much about the Big C, about criminal activity from 60 miles here from my house on in. It's bad. I mean, do I have some great cop friends in this town? Yeah, I got some great cop friends, but I'm telling you right now, I got some people that when I go in to do any kind of work, I mean, I was in a hearing the other day and I heard that I had 12 guys, all detectives and their staff, out in the courtroom, and literally they were going in for a grand jury hearing, and I was just around the corner standing there. They hadn't seen me yet, and I literally heard one of them say, "Guys, we got to get our story straight, man. We got to get straight because we're going in here to testify." And when I came around the corner, one of them said to me, "Are you on this case?" I said, "I sure am." There's crooked people working these jobs.
Oh, there is.
So when you got a guy that's afraid, he's not going to unwind.
No, and this person is saying to them, I see Savannah's post and I hurt for her. Mm-hmm. I'm being truthful. Please listen to me.
I think somebody is, again, if somebody was asking for $2 million, I'd be like, what? It's 50, 60 grand. Go. Pour it in. See where it goes.
Yeah.
See what happens.
Because hell, you'll get that back in a court appearance.
But I will tell you this: if this person is in fear of their lives, I'm guaranteeing you, they're being watched now. They're being watched. So either they're already underground somewhere, but they know they've got to protect their family. You can't live in these situations with no dough.
And he's near the border. Remember what we said yesterday about the bunkers near the Mexico border? How do we know she's not in there? How do we know that? This person
We don't.
obviously said that he knew the address to where she's at. How do we know he didn't follow her? He didn't follow those people and get
And
the
what
address.
if it's the person's actually taking care of this person is saying, what if it was let's just hypothetically, what if it's a female taking care of Nancy and her heart is really, she watched the Instagram post and she says, oh my gosh, this is horrible. This poor woman is just crumbling. I can't keep going like this. And then she says it to her cohort, gosh, I didn't realize you committed this crime. I thought you were going to let her go. What's going on? And then that person says, you need to shut up. And then she sends in the letter. I can give you all kinds of scenarios on it, but this person that wrote this letter is afraid and has to have enough money to survive. And the only way 50 grand will go anywhere in pesos is across the border.
Yep.
And that's my opinion, so don't come after me, please.
Everybody's allowed to have opinions.
And that's truthful. That's truthful. $1
Don't judge.
in US dollars is 17 in pesos.
$1 US?
Yeah, so do 17 pesos times 50,000.
Okay, so let me ask this. So then, because it's 50,000, right? Savannah
Yep.
easily has the money to put up for that. Why do you think she or the rest of her family haven't reached out to TMZ and said, give us the Bitcoin address, we're putting that up
He's not
just so we
waiting
can find
5
out?
days. He's reached out and he made contact with Harvey 5 days ago, and Harvey didn't respond to him. He just told him, oh, well, send us where she is. But this person says, I'll reach out again. Here's my attempt again to tell you that I'm being truthful. I know this is a crime.
Right,
And
but Harvey
also-
announced it when he sent the third email to
Yeah.
them. So you would think that if the family was taking it seriously, like, why have they not put it up? And so I get stuck on whether or not they actually know that that's not who's
Rachel, but you
involved.
know,
Well,
too, we
that's
don't know if this guy, like, if the person writing the letter knows where she is and is telling them. Maybe this person has followed them and tried to get proof of life for everybody. We don't know that circumstance, but this is the 4th time they've made contact.
And
4.
don't you think they're all looking at one another right now after 2 weeks of looking for mom?
Wait a minute. I can kind of get
Savannah?
with Andy on this. What if it is the caretaker?
Well, it could
Yeah,
be,
we
because
don't know.
I don't know anything about the caretaker. I'd never heard any more about it. I don't know, but I'll tell you, most of the caretakers in this town, and God love them, because I've got several taking care of my own mother and father. But
And I'm going to be honest. How do
They're
we
Hispanic
know it's not
people.
somebody that's in cahoots with these people that took her, that's ratting them out, and they don't want to be identified, and they're sitting there thinking, my God, I thought we were going to return her.
Exactly.
Did you hear what Andy just said? That a lot of people taking care of the elderly are Hispanic.
Yes. Yes.
That's why I always say.
And I know they want proof of life, but how do we know? We don't know who's behind that letter, and we don't know if this person is legit or not. I would think if they were bullshitting with them, 4 attempts is a repetitive pattern.
Yeah, and they would just give
and
up.
nothing has moved on those attempts.
Because after the second communication, after the second letter of the ransom notes, it was dead silence. This is 4 attempts. I would think that if the person wanted the money, they would just be like, well, these motherfuckers aren't taking me seriously, so oh well.
And move on. I do agree with that.
Yeah.
Knowing that they could get in trouble too. Like they know that they could be
Yes,
tracked
this is
down.
4 attempts.
That's an across.
4.
I do agree with you.
If you think logically, now I'm not saying that this person is not bullshit. I'm not saying that they're not full of shit. What I'm saying is 4 attempts is a repetitive pattern to say that you know this person and know their whereabouts and know their names, and that you know that it's a crime to submit false information to authorities, that you are being truthful, and that you are afraid of getting unalived, and that the 3-letter agency isn't taking you serious. That's a lot for 4 attempts to keep on and keep on and keep on saying, I have their name, I have their address.
And Brandy,
Yeah.
you said why not get the Mexican authorities involved too? Well, because if it's the big C, that's putting a lot of danger in yourself because they work with the big C.
Yeah.
Oh, like I would never do that myself, and I'm just being honest with
Guys,
I
you.
mean, honestly, if
that
I
whole
was in,
group down there,
and I have to think logic, right?
yeah.
So if I was in this person's position, I wouldn't be telling nobody a fuck thing, except for somebody that was going to take me serious.
And this person has it lined up in such a way that whoever's watching them it could be so silent the way it is. It could be so silent in the confines of what's happening in the group. But I read something yesterday and I heard something yesterday. It says it all the time in the big C and anything when there's a crime committed where there's multiple people involved. It starts out as a big secret. But then they start getting rid of people because too many people know.
See, I don't think it's the big C. I'll be honest. I don't think it's a local issue.
I don't. No, I think it's a local issue. I think it was a targeted issue, but I do know this much. Starting to go down into jurisdictions down across the border is an issue in itself. It's a huge issue. I mean, the 3-letter organization isn't going to go down there and ask Chief so-and-so in Sinaloa for help.
Because, I mean, I'm going to be honest. The big C, they don't want national attention.
No.
They don't want that kind of attention on them. They're not going to fuck up and play these type of games to have all this attention on them. They're type of the people don't fuck with us, we don't fuck with you.
Yep. And it's secret. Everything's
Here's
secret.
the other thing with Savannah. Savannah's a very smart woman when it comes to law. And I'm going to tell you, when she gets her bearings and she gets her head pulled together, this is a lot of shock. This is a lot of not sleeping, worn down. But when her head starts pulling together, don't you think she's going to start looking at everything different? And she's going to start questioning some things.
And Nanos was a sheriff in El Paso.
And hey, we're not saying these are our theories, by the way, y'all. We're just talking speculation and all things. Like, that's not even what my theory is. But we have to go down all these rabbit holes because that's just the way that you have to do it in cases.
But Julia, think about this too. If they were to show proof of life, we have technology that can detect the whereabouts.
Yes.
The picture
if they send a picture showing her alive, the background, we have technology now that can detect an exact location from that picture from cellular data and pings. There's no way they're going to do that.
There's always data on the back end of photos.
So here's another scenario. It could be, let's just say hypothetically, it's the caregiver is involved. I don't know. I don't even know what they've done with it. I don't know who they've ruled out anymore. Everything is very speculative right now.
Yes.
Yeah, but too, if they send a picture of her, and it's zoomed in, you can still get the data from that picture that is sent.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why it makes me feel like this was a targeted thing. It wasn't random. And I think some of these Instagram posts are pulling on a certain individual in the thing. It's just like what you said, Dora. They thought it was going to be
No, I didn't get a new account, guys. This is my wife's account. I got banned from boxes, so I'm having to use this account for 2 more days until my ban is up.
I think they thought it was going to be a one and done, and it would be like ransom sent, and they turn her loose.
Yeah, and see, my biggest thing too is with this information. So recap, guys. I know a lot of you are asking recap. So TMZ received a 4th communication from this person who says that they have the identity and address of who has Nancy, and they know what they saw 5 days ago south of the border, and it was Nancy with them. And they're saying that if they offer them half of the money now of the reward money that was produced by the FBI, which would be $50,000, that if they put half of it up now, they'll leave the money in there until the person is apprehended and arrested,
and then they will take out the money and they can pay the rest of the $50,000, which would equal $100,000 to what the FBI has put up for. And they're saying that they have to protect their family, and that they're seeing Savannah's Instagram post and their heart is hurting for Savannah, and that they feel that the three-letter agency is not taking them serious.
Which they're not.
Well, I got to be honest, I'm not taking them serious either. Here's what I think. I think that DNA is going to come back like today, and we are going to get an arrest, and it's not going to be from the glove, and it's not going to be from this email. It's going to be from somebody else.
Do you know what I think? I think they're not even going to get a hit.
You don't? You don't think it'll hit anything?
Nope. I don't.
I don't think they're going to get a hit from the glove. I'm
No, I don't
holding
think
out hope that
I don't
from
think the glove's
inside
going
the
to be a hit.
house.
Nope, I agree. I don't think the glove's going to give them anything.
Because this was a well thought out process.
It's like we said earlier. You are going through all of these steps to make sure that you are not found, and then you're going to go 2 miles down the road and throw a glove out. No, no, I don't think so.
And
Nope.
they're not dumb, I don't think. This was sophisticated.
So the three-letter agency is currently working with TMZ to say to the person that is communicating, hey, if you tell us where she is and you tell us the address, then we're going to, we'll have the record of it. They will not screw you out of the money, and you'll get the reward money produced from the three-letter agency.
But we need that information.
I think they need to rule this person out. It is pennies in the bucket. Rule it out.
Yep.
Rule it out. Because if this guy is legit, the minute that money rolls in and sees that money's sitting there, he can't do anything with it. He promised he wouldn't. He can't touch it. They're going to lock it down. So the minute he sees that and the information is released, then there you have it.
That's what I'm saying.
It's not that big of an amount. They've already spent this money in town. They've already spent this just in the freaking SWAT teams going out all the time.
And all the billboards. Think about how much they spent on billboards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is dropping the bucket to a $6 million ransom.
Okay, listen at this, y'all. Have y'all read the comments of the Midwest pundit about the person that he believes about the woman? And he says this. Somebody said, I'm not concerned about the anti-speculation. He goes with the territory here. I don't believe this was directed at her. My impression is directed at a wife, girlfriend, sister, or mother of one of the kidnappers. Then he says on down here, she doesn't. This was her attempt to speak woman to woman, daughter to daughter, or perhaps mother to mother. What do y'all think?
I don't necessarily think she directed that at a female. I think she was directing it as in, I don't know who has my mom, but whoever does, it's not too late.
I agree. I don't think it was directed at a female either.
No, because if I'm speaking in a way that I'm sitting down and I'm talking to a camera, I'm going to also say that, to whoever has my mom, bring her home. It's never too late to do the right thing. I think she was talking about a general. You can't really tell that would be towards a female or a male. I think collectively it was to either or, because she doesn't know the gender of the person that has her mother.
He also says that he believes the leaks last night were orchestrated from TMZ.
The what?
Somebody said, could this be the same person who is sending notes to TMZ? He said, I do not believe they're connected. I believe the leaks last night were orchestrated. And then somebody said, could it be a female that was brought in by the kidnappers to care for Nancy? He said, there is speculation, and it would provide a silver hope of she is alive.
Listen, having a daughter and knowing the relationship that her and I have, because she is an adult now, and the relationship that I have with my mom, if I'm going to sit down and I'm going to direct something and it is to a female, then I'm going to tell you,
Yep.
What?
Oh, go ahead, honey. Sorry, I was
Oh,
talking to Tammy in the chat.
oh, I'm going to pull on the heartstrings of this is my best friend. You know, I can't just not have her here with me. You know how a mother and a daughter's relationship is. I'm going to address it. I'm not just going to just leave it out there
Yep.
for you to not know. I don't think it was to a female.
Nope. I think it was to either or because she doesn't know.
Yep.
And she's just saying, as a general whole, whoever has my mom, you have time to do. Many times has the police department referred to them as he.
He.
And Taylor, the person that said, "Can you recap the leaks?" The leak says like the TMZ letter.
But TMZ had the letter in their hand this morning. They had printed it off and read it, parts of it. And he says that every letter is long. It's
Yeah, I
not
bet
short.
I was about to say, I bet there's more to that letter.
But
That's what he said.
But wouldn't like speaking, let's say like y'all know how if somebody makes an alt account on here, right, and we go into a chat and we talk, people will eventually pick up that it's our alt because of the way that we communicate, the things we say. Like if you know how somebody talks, you know how they talk, they type. Wouldn't that start like leaving lots and lots of words? Wouldn't that be something the FBI could pick up on?
Not really. Because hell, who have they found this far?
Yeah. There's a lot. That's more like, I think, when you have maybe 10 people you're looking at, and then you can look at styles.
Okay, but what about like we could at least get like a general vicinity of like their location. Like y'all is like a slang for like the South. You know what I'm saying? Like certain words like that. You would think that they would have like a general
But
vicinity.
think about this too, Alabama mama. When you're a career criminal and you're committing something like this, you're not going to use your same tone. I would never use y'all if I was doing something like this.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
So this is related but somewhat unrelated. But remember the Brian Enton interview last night
That was
about the
wild.
sheriff? What we speculated would happen today?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mary Coleman just posted an hour ago.
Oh, that he's doing one-on-one interviews.
Granting a limited number of one-on-one interviews,
Yep.
stating, "We understand media interest is high. However, due to time constraints, not all requests can be accommodated."
Yep, we called that shit last night.
Let's see who gets one. I'm
Of probably
excited to
his
see.
favorites. He'll pick and choose who's going to paint him in the best light.
Yep.
Yep. Okay,
That's
what
what
about
I
listen
want
at
to
this?
know.
Okay.
I think I
Also,
need to get on the list.
You do.
Banfield last night, Ashley Banfield last night said something that I've picked up that was interesting too. You know, she said that the person is holding the flashlight in their mouth, right, and they keep bending over. Holding that flashlight in your mouth would cause saliva to come out. You're telling me that they didn't drop any saliva outside every time they bent down to look at something? Like
You
I
see
believe
it
that
though.
there's DNA there.
How would you find it though, since it's clear?
Well, they have ways to pick up any body fluid.
True. But I
Yeah, but
haven't seen
I
them do
don't think
that.
yeah, but too, if he's standing straight up, he could be swallowing the saliva as he's tilting his head back. It was a bite light, and bite lights are a lot thinner.
Yeah.
Than a flashlight.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
And if they've already let everybody in, every Tom, Dick, and Harry in the neighborhood walk up to the crime scene, and they released it.
That if you really think about the saliva, that it would just be like, if you're thinking about it, like with a bite light is a lot thinner, so it couldn't, maybe it's covering the front, and he's swallowing that as he goes on, because he's well versed in it. Like, I don't think that, because he took enough time to plan this out and to do all the things. But something interesting that I sent 867 this morning. You remember, Nikki, the blue door that they said was opened in the back?
Mm.
Yeah, and it
No,
wasn't. No
no sign.
damage.
Yep, no signs of forced entry or nothing.
Oh
Which makes
no.
me think somebody that was able to get into the home without having to use forced entry.
Yeah. Which would be
Somebody who had
probably somebody that
access,
knew her.
who was familiar.
But I wonder
I,
if her doors were unlocked.
or either it was the son-in-law. Okay, I'm sorry.
No, I mean, that's what I was thinking. Did somebody else let them in, you know?
I just can't get by with that yet. Like he's still my number one suspect. I ain't even gonna lie no more. I don't like to put it out there, but he is my number one
Yep.
suspect until proven otherwise.
And what about it taking 2 minutes to shut that garage door? Someone could have been standing at the side of the house. It took 2 minutes to shut the garage door. That's some time. It's like
But
Probably
somebody.
because
are they
her
gonna
walking
stand there and
issue.
wait 3 hours, 4 hours for her to go to sleep though?
Yeah.
She has walking issues, so 2 minutes to get into that is not unheard of. Because I have major walking issues.
I mean,
Somebody CVS, hang on, whoa. CVS told someone that Nancy came in with her caregiver. FBI surely questioned CVS. I don't know. I heard
Yeah,
that.
Yeah, I think that was JLR posted
JLR
something
asked.
about that.
I think he went around and some people told him something.
What burglar rings the doorbell? Nah,
well,
no,
I'm
any
gonna tell you guys what. I'm gonna tell you right now. The police department do not like that name.
No.
girl, they don't. Mm-mm. They
But
do
is that
not like
because he
them.
gets too close to it? The truth.
Wouldn't necessarily say that's why they don't like you, but I was just gonna sit on my
Because he's
hands.
annoying as shit.
What is amazing about this? I mean, aside from the 16 million, that it just happened to have confetti around.
Well, they had an idea.
Oh, I just got a notification that the Midwest pundit. Oh no, it's old. Never mind. There's a delay in my getting my alerts, I guess.
Somebody said, "Where's the date about the garage door?" I don't know.
Well,
It
that
was
was
on
in
the
one of the
timeline.
many timelines. That was in the updated timeline
Yeah,
where
and
they
if you
left
guys
out.
really think about it, if somebody was in there, I mean, and it could be that she left the door unlocked. We don't know, right? Because there was a couple neighbors saying they always leave their doors unlocked.
Oh, here's a thought. Okay, bear with me. Why do you think they took Nancy's car from the garage?
I don't know.
What if they had reason to believe somebody was hiding out in there?
Yeah,
Oh,
somebody could have been hiding in her car.
that is true.
Hmm.
Do
Like
we
we
know
Somebody
the
don't.
else.
do we know the last time Nancy drove her car?
Mm-mm.
No.
No.
They haven't said.
I wonder why they're not putting that thing that tries to test for like to pick up the signal for her.
Like the black
Um,
box in the car
it would
to know where
tell.
the car. It would tell where the car had been.
Yep, it sure
That
would.
might be why they towed it to see if the car moved.
You're probably right on that. That
Because
is
I'll be
quite.
honest, that would
Yeah.
be one of the first things I would look at is if that car moved at any
Yeah.
given point.
Yeah.
Anyways, I wonder why they're not putting that signal thing for her pacemaker on a drone and flying it low on a few drones and flying it low in the
But let's
Tucson
be
area.
real, they're only flying it above her house. Why don't they take it out near the border?
That don't make
Yeah.
any sense to me. And like get low, like make it to where it picked up in the house if you know that, and fly them all over the area. If you think that she's in that area, do your
All
work
over.
and do all of it.
Yep.
Then, for that matter, take her phone out there and do it. Like they're just looking at her house, and I just don't understand why. Like there is something. that is keeping them at that location. What the fuck is it?
I agree with
She's not
that.
there. She's not hiding. She's not going to come out of the closet and say, "Peekaboo, just kidding. I've been here for 2 weeks."
Yeah,
Yeah,
her
no,
house and
he wouldn't.
Annie's. Her
He wouldn't have
house,
survived.
Annie's.
Like it's like that they think that she's playing peekaboo with them. Like that's not happening. Go somewhere else for
So
real.
President Trump says, hold
Death
on.
penalty. He wants the death penalty.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I got a phone call.
Yeah, Trump said he
Alabama.
wants a death penalty for whoever's responsible.
Really?
Yeah, that's what he said.
What,
I
Nikki?
wonder if you were able to check. I'm seeing a lot of comments in the chat about JLR talking to a guy that has info and that some
I'll
people are
let.
saying there's a car being towed.
Yeah.
I'll,
Said JLR said they are towing Luke's car.
Oh,
Who?
they're Luke?
Luke.
Who's
I thought
Luke?
his car, that's the guy that was driving the Range Rover the other night.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
oh
Well, they
shit!
already towed his car.
Are they towing it again?
They towed a car that he was
Yeah.
driving.
Okay, I'm going to JLR. We're on it.
Hmm. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm in the back. Thank you for the chair. All right. Everybody in?
Everybody in. He's talking to his chat.
And they want to.
Yeah, so who's
Oh my God.
We're going for a
who's
ride.
piloting his car?
Yeah.
Himself in this chat.
What the fuck is happening?
Ambassador, see you YouTubers. All right, we're on our way to Luke's. The car
We
getting
are on our way.
deal. That's a big deal. Why would they tow you? Why would they tow
Oh
this
nope,
guy's
somebody
car?
is with him, I
I
guess.
texted Detective Gifford, and he asked me how is Kayla related to Guthrie.
Now I want to get that.
Guthrie.
If
Who's
we
that
miss
old
it, we got
man?
that guy's foot.
Mm.
Who's Taylor?
I don't know. JLR, your shit's going off the air. Get back.
Yeah. Who's with him? It ain't 857?
Yeah.
No,
He
it's an
resigned
older
his face.
man.
There's a reason for that.
Ah.
When he was, remember he was in the back of the cop car?
Andrew's mom, where did you see
I
that?
didn't see that photo. Yeah, he was in the back of the cop
Because that's a twist if
Look,
that's
I'm being
true.
chased.
What was
Somebody's
it?
behind me. Who's chasing me?
Alex, somebody
It's a
said.
blue car.
No, Alabama, can you turn down just for a
Washington.
second since he's not even there yet?
Yes, go ahead.
All right, folks.
So they're heading to Luke's house. Luke's the guy that was driving the Range Rover the other night that got detained. Now, allegedly, supposedly, that Range Rover is registered to Zach. Andrew's mom in the chat said Luke's girlfriend is related to the Guthries, but unless you can send us a source so we can confirm that or debunk it, I mean, I'm curious to hear more. But that would be a twist.
Nikki, I
Yeah, it
thought
would.
that person's name
Now
was
this
Zach.
too, also guys, um,
Oh, she said the guy talking to JLR just said that. Maybe we can go back and listen.
I
yeah, well, he says all kinds of shit.
I thought that the person's Rain Rover was Jack. I mean, was
No,
Zach.
so
Who's Zach?
no, so you know, there's been things over there debunked by some things that have been said. So be very cautious what you're hearing.
Yeah, you can send them to me or Dora, Luke.
So I'm going to tell you. So Trump put out a statement: release her now, unharmed, or face the most federal consequences.
Mm-hmm. Which do we really think they're going to listen to him? No.
Interesting. Well, honestly, the person that Scotter's probably like, well, I'm in too deep now.
Oh yeah,
'Cause-
and let me tell you, last night when I got off here, I literally was down the e-file rabbit hole.
Oh, gosh.
Did you know? Does anybody remember school pictures that they used to
Yep.
come and take at the school?
Yep.
we already know.
Yep, those were catalogs.
Yep.
Yep. And it even had your name and address.
Yeah, that's sick.
Some of them had your fingerprints if your parents opt in for it.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Yep.
They had everything. Sick, sick, sick.
There's a guy that wrote a song about the e-files. Did you guys hear it?
I haven't.
No, I haven't.
Hold on. Well, here you go.
Motherfucker. I'll burn every motherfucker on the Epstein list. Republican or Democrat, oh, I don't give a shit. You can bet your bottom dollar they will not be missed. Burn every motherfucker that's on the Epstein list. Hey!
Tammy, the other day when I sent you that song, did y'all play it?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
I thought it was hilarious.
Or read your
Yeah.
TikTok messages. If that's
So,
the same girl that was dating Luke, then that's a
hey,
really weird
Britt
post.
says they're going to tow the wrecked Dodge Charger.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
allegedly that would be Luke's car, allegedly, and he was driving Zach's.
Right. He wasn't
Luke's
driving his
girlfriend
car.
posted.
Mm,
Buckle up, folks. Today's going to be a hellacious day.
I think so.
We got the damn landscapers out at Nancy's.
It's going down with the landscapers.
And then allegedly, supposedly, Luke's girlfriend, Kayla, may possibly be, I'm digging right now, related to a Penny Guthrie.
But is that connected to Nancy?
Is that the same
Yeah.
Kayla Day that her mother went missing or no?
I don't know anything about the mother, but Kayla is, from what I've seen, allegedly Luke's girlfriend. Penny is Savannah's aunt. Got it. So
Oh.
Penny's Savannah's aunt. I got to figure out how Kayla would be connected.
The blue car is gone.
What blue car?
I don't know. Somebody said that in the comments.
Because Nancy's car was blue, but that's been a while ago.
The truck
Are
is
they talking
gone.
about the cars that were at, Brian went to the house that was raided the other night and he showed
Mm-hmm.
several cars that was in that driveway.
The accident car.
Yeah. But then there was another one that wasn't an accident car.
And he knocked on the door, and somebody peeked out the window, but they wouldn't answer.
Hold on. Okay, I need to verify this, but so Kayla, her mom is Penny. So
Oh.
Kayla's mom is Savannah's aunt, and Kayla allegedly, supposedly, is dating Luke, who was detained in the Range Rover the other night.
Huh?
Do we know that for sure? Well, that would be a twist.
Where is Kayla Day from? Does it say?
Does anybody know if Arizona offers the firing squad?
Yep, it says Penny Guthrie right there. It's an associate. But it's not, I don't think it's a family member. Her mom, I think, is Barbara Day.
They just have DP.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
Okay, so if this all ends up checking out, that would maybe give some more insight to Savannah's video last night.
Right.
Yeah.
Penny Day. Penny goes also by Penny Guthrie. Penny Day is her other name.
Yeah, but is Penny connected to Nancy?
Yeah, because her last name is, well, I think so. It's Penny F. Guthrie.
Maybe
But
after
maybe,
marriage, Savannah's
yeah,
Hold
after
but
on.
marriage.
it says her alternative name is Penny Faye Day.
Or
And
maybe
she's
your
in
maiden name.
Tucson?
No, she's in.
Yeah, but I saw a report that the lady didn't even know who Nancy was and what they were talking about when they came to talk to her
No,
son. I saw a thing on X this morning that said that the lady was hysterical and had to stay the night with the neighbor because she didn't understand who the lady was, didn't even know there was anybody missing, and didn't and she was distraught because she was kicked out of her house until they were um finished investigating, and inside the house was a search warrant paper laying on the nightstand. I mean, laying on the table in the living room.
And they should not have left that.
And they said that she had to stay the night with a neighbor, that she didn't
So
have a
I think
clue
that she
what was
was
going
married.
on.
I think she was married to Darren Day. Penny was married to Derry, I think.
Chat saying Day is maiden name.
That's what. That's
Yeah,
what.
and the reports that I saw this morning said that the lady had to stay the night at the neighbor's because she didn't have a freaking clue about anything that was going on
So
and had
she's
no
married.
idea that there was a lady missing and why
Nikki,
her
check your
family was
text.
being
Well,
questioned.
and that would be Luke's mom.
Right.
She's married
So
into
that's
the family.
possible still because I think the connection here, if this checks out, would be Luke's girlfriend's mom being related to the Guthries.
Because
Hmm.
I think Penny Day is her maiden name, and then maybe she was married into the Guthrie family.
That's what I'm
Oh,
thinking
so
after marriage.
Megan Kelly released something 25 minutes ago. You guys want to hear it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Curated Savannah. She issued an Instagram post on Sunday, the most recent communication, and this one seemed as close as we've had to the real Savannah, as opposed to like very carefully curated messaging. But I think, let's be honest, this one was carefully curated too. There's no way, given the stakes here, she would just be winging it. I wouldn't either. Be doing exactly what the FBI told me to do. But anyway, you tell me. Here she is with her message on Sunday.
I wanted to come on, and it's been 2 weeks since our mom was taken, and I just wanted to come on and say that we still have hope, and we still believe. And I wanted to say to whoever has her or knows where she is that it's never too late. And you're not lost or alone. And it is never too late to do the right thing. And we are here. We believe. And we believe in the essential goodness of every human being. And it's never too late.
Uh, I feel for her. I feel for her family. You can see the tears in her eyes. You can see just the wear and tear on her emotionally. You know, you can see her sad eyes. And I mean, look, there's no love lost between yours truly and NBC, as you know, but when you picture Savannah Guthrie, you picture her smiling. You're like, it's the Today Show thing. That's by design. But this has just been such a dramatic turn just into the Savannah that we all know from television. You know, there's not an iota in there of joy or happiness. Not right now. How could there be when you don't know what's happened to your mom? When you're getting to the point where many are starting to presume she's dead, she's been murdered, or allowed to die in captivity. But it definitely seems like she's speaking to the abductor. You know, trying to say like almost like I forgive you. She didn't say that, but like I believe there's goodness in you. Please consider giving her back to me, like begging. It's basically she's asking for mercy, and saying kind of, I don't think you're evil. Please give me my mom back. You know, please. You could still do the right thing. Like I still believe in human goodness, and this could be potentially very effective if indeed her mother's in the custody of a Savannah Guthrie stalker. You know, which she could be. That is still very much a possible lane. I mean, you've got the family member lane. Is it Tommaso? Is it somebody else in the family? You've got the stalker lane. Is it somebody who is obsessed with Savannah? You've got the burglary or general like Tucson thief lane. Somebody there who was like looking to steal or do something else and wound up, you know, just getting over his skis and panicked and took Nancy Guthrie. You've got the disgruntled landscaper. She didn't tip. They had a spat lane, you know, like revenge, but not against Savannah, against Nancy. But if we're in lane number 2, the Savannah stalker lane, that's a very effective message. That's like her, you know, direct to cam, without the brother and sister, little makeup on, saying, I believe you might be a good person. And maybe you just got confused and got a little panicked. And it's not too late for you. You know, it's not too late for you to do what's right. I still have hope. I still have belief, you know, an emotional connection, if you will, where she says it. Well, I'm just pulling up. It's been 2 weeks and our mom was taken. Still have hope, still believe. Whoever has her or knows where she is. So appealing not only to the abductor, but to those who, because you know as well as I do, it's not just the abductor who knows where Nancy Guthrie is. Absolutely not. And then even going so far to say, you're not lost or alone.
Nancy Day is
Not
close with
lost or alone.
the
Even
Garcias.
Megyn Kelly is saying it's not just the abductor that knows.
Of course, who would do this, right? Who would do such a thing? Indeed, somebody who would have to be feeling lost, alone, possibly, or just diabolical. But she's going the nicer route, you know, trying to appeal to their better angels, to their sense of decency, morality, and
Kayla's in
mercy.
jail.
International disputes, inflation, rising national debt, digital currency. There's a never ending list of reasons gold.
See, even Megyn Kelly says that this person
Someone
is not
said
only
Kayla's
the
in jail.
abductor knows.
But there's a Nancy Day that's like 80 something years old, and she's related, or she knows the Garcias really good, and she's a Nancy Day, and I think she's related to Kayla Day. That's how I went on that.
Wait, she knows who?
Nancy Day knows the Garcias. Like there's
Who's
a
Garcia's?
So right here, guess what? Arizona Supreme Court Justice former Andrew Gold has publicly called for Pima County Sheriff Nanos to resign.
Ooh.
Or step down.
Shit.
Finally.
Damn. That's gonna sting. He's gonna be pissed.
Oh, it's gonna be a shit show.
But considering his huge ass ego, he's not going to step down.
The hell no.
Forced. He's going to have to be forced out, not just asked.
Breaking into a home and stealing ashes. And the person who's asking the chat, the Garcia.
Yeah,
is
perfectly.
the
It's
one...
former. It says former.
Garcia is the last name of the guy that was arrested the other night.
Former Arizona Supreme Court Justice Andrew Gold has publicly called for Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos to resign or step down from the investigation into the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie.
He's going to be hot.
Kayla Day is the one that is Luke's girlfriend.
Yes.
Hold on, Dora, can you pull up Vine link? Someone's saying she was arrested on the 15th.
Yes.
Who, Kayla?
Kayla.
How old is Kayla?
That was yesterday. Chat, do we know how old she is?
I can go back to the thing I was just...
They said, look at Pima County Jail.
Hold on.
32, possibly? Oh, it was at 12:03 a.m.
Hold on.
Oh, damn.
Is she still in custody?
We got to look it up.
Hold on. I'm looking for it.
Middle name Noel.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, Kayla Noel Day, Pima County, in custody.
For what?
She was arrested February 12th at 11:49 p.m. Location, Pima County Sheriff's Department. Charge details, no information provided.
Oh, damn. Can we call
Wow. It's
the
been
jail?
that many days and they're not releasing what her charges are?
Can we
That's
call the jail
unusual.
and ask?
They're saying it's rugs.
Yeah, it says bad seller. No, maybe that's... What?
So she was arrested on the 12th. The raid happened on the 13th. And they took the Range Rover, which her boyfriend Luke was behind the wheel.
What if she ratted?
Yeah,
That's what I'm wondering.
led them to him
Yep.
when she was arrested.
Yep.
Try to get a lesser charge for herself.
So, a couple hours ago, suspicious person detained at Stone and Navajo put me on a vent. He's probably getting around. He has a gray hoodie and blue jeans. I'll be second unit. Grand night 10 over. Yes. Do you want him detained? Go for it. He's detained.
But really, she's already been taken. So, I can't say that word. Suspicious guy. They're not going to be out trolling around when they've already taken her. You know? They're busy.
This is odd.
Yeah, but he was not in his vehicle. He was in someone else's vehicle. Because would they really be thinking to look for somebody else's vehicle?
So
Are you talking about Luke's?
Britt says so she
Yeah.
has
Uh-huh.
2 charges. They say Superior Court hold without bond.
What are the charges?
In a diving club?
Hold on, I gotta send you something.
Hi, baby. Hi, baby.
Literally.
Yeah, I bet you she said something that led to him.
I'm sending it to you on FB, Dora.
So, no. Listen to this. The Carfax Chris Roach Investigates posted so I can confirm that MG Motors sold the Range Rover on 1/23/26, 8 days before Nancy went missing.
Oh.
That's why you saw a temporary tag on the vehicle with Luke Daly being the owner. He was in possession of the vehicle.
Okay. So she could have said he's in a Range Rover that he just bought. And that's how they found him.
Because the Carfax shows 1/23/2026. Arizona Inspection Station, Pima County.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see the part where it also says Luke Daly is now part owner of MG Enterprises?
Oh.
And read below that.
So that car was sold 8 days prior.
There's no more security at Annie's.
I just found the mugshot of that Kayla Day chick.
Oh, yeah? But still
Mm-hmm.
no charges. Like what they were.
Yeah, it says. Hold on. She was arrested in Pima, Arizona. Mugshot. Hold on, I gotta go click on this.
I'm glad that state will release her mugshot because Louisiana won't.
Yeah, I've read this. Sure. Oh, there. Continue.
Hey, Nikki, I'm about to send you something interesting. Because remember, while this person is saying that she's in Mexico, check this out.
Okay, and I just sent you some stuff as well.
I just sent it to you. Read that.
I think Kayla's 31.
So, and that guy seemed to be,
I know.
20s, early 30s.
1993. I don't.
Wow. With a record like that, that's when you become a narc because you want to get out of your charges.
Whose record?
Yeah, she was with Rug
Kayla's.
Related.
Oh. Yeah, she'd be snitching.
Hmm.
Says sharing messages of hope.
She's like, but he did this. but.
The chat's asking for a recap. A recap on what chat? I had to put my phone down for a second because I had a phone call. I have no idea what is going on. I don't either. Except the Kayla stuff. I did hear that.
Yeah, Kayla apparently is the girlfriend of Luke, who was detained, and now she's been arrested.
I'm sorry. I know it's been quiet. Okay, yes. Kayla was arrested on the 12th. On the 13th, the Range Rover was pulled over and searched, right?
Yep.
So
Yeah.
basically, TMZ received a new letter today from a person saying they know where Nancy is. They're not committing a crime, that they know this is a crime to falsely call in something or tell about something. And they said they're not lying. The FBI is not taking them seriously. And they want half the money up front first. And they'll release the identity and address to where Nancy is.
And they're saying that she's south of the border.
That they saw her 5 days ago south of the border with these people.
With them, meaning multiple.
Which is like Nogales, right?
Could be. Andy left us. I'd love to hear her point of view on these things. Sorry, guys, when we get quiet, we're deep diving to bring you more information.
I know they better be lying. There's somebody is reporting on X that Diddy has been released
What?
for good behavior.
I bet it's true.
Bet you it's true.
I bet you it's true. Damn
And you
it.
know, what did you hear that he just threatened friggin' 50 Cent or something? Sent him a present on his birthday, and apparently it was not good.
Wow.
Like, pretty much, like, you're gonna get it. I don't know what was said about it, but
Well, it's saying that he don't get released till 2028.
I heard it was
Some
next year.
somebody put on X that he got released. I don't know. That's crazy. People on X is wilding out.
I feel like something's going to break today.
I do too. Something's stirring, and
I've said it this morning. It's not going to be from the glove, and it's not going to be from the TMC letter. It's going to be from something else.
I think it's going to be from a rat.
It's going to be from the DNA. Yeah.
something's not right. Luke was adopted.
And he was adopted into a family that were all psychologists.
Oh shoot, I was talking and I was on mute. There's probably a court record of his name being changed.
Yeah, I'm gonna look that up right now.
That's not my area.
I'm sending you something. Nikki.
Okay.
JLR will hang out with anybody, I swear.
Who's he hanging out with?
Hey, did he make it to where they were towing the car or whatever?
He was too late.
Oh, really?
They
And
were
Luke is
Walked in front of Nancy's house.
Luke is 36.
Okay.
What's Luke's
That's what I
last name?
thought. And she's 31.
This guy that JLR's with just found a wallet over here on the side of the road and some rocks. He's climbing down there to get it.
Oh shit.
Hey, Dora. Shauna in the chat said, "Can you please check your Facebook Messenger? It's super
Yes.
alarming."
Yes. I just also, so the address that comes up for where Luke is School District Catalina Foothills.
Was that where that apartment was?
Yeah. Ownership type trust.
Kayla's comes up in Pima County too. Days excavating.
And I have the relatives. He has a relative that's a Gunther, not a Guthrie. Gunther.
Oh,
And
I see Penny Guthrie.
Mom, I would assume, is this 77-year-old.
What's Luke's last name? Do you know? Or do you not?
Yeah, I'm sending it to you.
Okay. Kayla is somehow related or something, somehow married into the family of Penny Guthrie. So weird. Yeah, Days excavating or something.
The lady in her 70s. Does she start with an M?
No.
Mary? Maybe.
It might be the mom.
Huh.
Who's that?
I'm trying to figure this out. Hold on.
Someone in the comments said Penny's is Nancy's brother's wife.
See, and that's why, like, you know how some people, they'll say there's a connection, but there's really not. That's why I'm not putting...
The guy said that JLR said that Kayla girl is related to the Guthries.
We're checking, guys.
It's probably by marriage, like they said.
Did you see that Chris
Thank you,
wrote
Fist Sunflower.
saying he's part owner of MG?
Yeah. Somebody said that.
Hey,
That's
Dora.
what I'm wondering.
I'm going to drop for a few minutes. My niece is about to pull up. I will be back up here when she leaves. Thanks for letting me up.
Okay, you're welcome, honey.
Bye, y'all.
Bye, Alabama.
I
let's
think they have
see.
I think they have an excavating business too.
Ooh, that's strange.
Days excavating, maybe?
Because you're able
Possibly.
to dig holes?
They do.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Interesting. Not saying anything for sure, people.
They were saying that
Only an
Jennifer Lawrence's
observation.
niece. Hmm. This person keeps banging upstairs. I'm gonna fucking go and have a word with them.
I heard it. Your phone is good too, because I heard that.
Yeah, they've been. I don't know what they're doing.
What the hell?
I've always been told that my phone is very sensitive, and like if I open a bottle, somebody can hear it.
Hey, Dora, that was
What?
the right address, what you just sent, and that's the mom.
Yep.
77.
Okay.
So I'm looking at the property and I'm trying to get the damn thing. I'm trying to find the connection here. Hold on.
These people upstairs hate me, and I don't even know why. So I get that. Someone said my upstairs neighbors are the worst. There's a court case with MG Financial.
We never
Someone
lived
said
in
that.
an apartment, but when we moved to Germany, we were in like it had three floors, six apartments,
So
and
check this out.
we went to the top to avoid all.
Statue of Criminal Defense on May 15, 2025. Marina police officers observed a vehicle driven by Luke driving in a manner consistent with rug trafficking. Kayla Day was the passenger in the car. An officer walked by the vehicle while it was parked in Walmart parking lot in Pima County, and he observed rug paraphernalia in plain view. The vehicle was searched and officers found a duffel bag on the passenger seat with a 9mm and loaded magazine. Day had a backpack in her possession that contained for sale amount of fent and 17 strips. Officers also captioned 1,366 both daily and daily cell phones were contained messages confirming they were actively involved in rug sales. Luke and Kayla have been indicted on rug trafficking related to the investigation in Pima County Superior Court case.
Man. And when was that?
May of 2025.
So they probably aren't even fully through the court system yet. As long as that takes.
Migdalia. Is there a Migdalia? I think that was, yeah, because that's crazy. They're all know each
That's
other.
what Kayla's currently being held for, I bet.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yep, because it's through Superior Court.
Yeah, that's what I sent to you on FB.
And being in trouble again. Yeah, that's not there. She had to have ratted something.
Because it says that it's handled through Pima County Superior, and it was in May of 2025.
And she's being held right now with no bond.
Yep, for Superior.
No, me and Chastity are not the same people.
No, Coochie is Coochie.
I'm in Canada.
I can't even say that name without snickering.
Coochie is Coochie. 8675309. Where have you been?
Yes, girl. We've been trying to find you.
I'm sorry. I
I
didn't
was
get any
about to send the
messages.
team out for you, girl.
Post party.
Sorry, I was doing house stuff and got distracted. My kids are now arts and crafting.
Oh.
Earlier, before Dora came on, I kept refreshing my thing. So I was like, where is
So right
she?
now, does anybody have JLR? Because they're saying they're towing Luke's stuff again.
Oh, I'll pull it up.
Did you see the name that I sent you, Dora?
Yes.
Do you know that
JLR
name or
guys are
no?
still out wandering around in the woods or
Okay,
in the
they're saying they're
desert.
not.
The hell? They said it's already gone. They towed the wrecked car.
Yeah. Why are they still going to that address and getting vehicles?
That's
Looks like
weird.
he's just walking down
Because
the street.
Kayla's talking a bit.
He's just walking through a street, down the street.
JLR's fixing to get to the bottom of it for us.
He needs to take off, recorrect his heading because his heading says breaking manhunt Nancy Guthrie kidnapping.
Well, listen, he rebounded a little bit with me. First, he got info on Kayla, and we're deep down that rabbit hole. I'm gonna let go yesterday's antics with the.
JLR done ran to the damn newspaper people.
Yeah. Oh, he just said he didn't talk to the media.
Just doing my thing out here.
How far does
No
East Fort
comment.
Lowell Road from Nancy's? East Fort Lowell Road.
Yeah, it's only like 4 miles from Nancy's, and their address comes up in the Catalina foothill.
Which one?
For Luke.
Okay.
Does he not live with his mom?
They want to basically interview him, and he's like, "No, I'm good. I'm good."
No, we're just out here trying to find Nancy.
They came specifically for him,
Do our best. What do you think makes people so intrigued
and they're still asking him questions
mystery
and taking pictures of him and videoing him.
This is funny. Y'all are
The
funny.
cops?
I'm like, I feel like
He said he feels like the paparazzi's following him.
you've been covering the case. Yes. Oh.
Ooh, and the guy that's like going after him said that he was one of the first people to walk up to the door on the property.
Yeah, but you won't let me interview. And that's just
They're asking him about the business card now.
I guess that's the thing. Like, is it okay to speculate?
I think it is until lack of.
You guys, I think this is going to end up being a damn shit show today.
I feel it's going down today.
So, what all has happened this morning?
Girl.
a shit show.
Really?
Hey
Yep.
Dora, will you drop Britt? I don't have box things, so I can't drop her,
Oh,
but she has.
I need to give you box things. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, the landscapers have been out at Nancy's landscaping.
What the hell?
TMZ received a fourth letter from the person saying they saw Nancy 5 days ago.
I did see that.
Well, and then you've got JLR
Also,
chasing the newspaper people.
Luke's car was towed
He's
from
not
the house
chasing
that was
them, they're
raided.
chasing him.
The one that was in
also,
the
Kayla
accident?
Day is related to the Garcia, like that Carlos Garcia that was
Yes.
arrested the other night. Yes.
Wait, what?
What?
Yeah.
I don't think the Carlos guy's last name was Garcia.
The second one
It
was.
was a P. Palazuelos.
It was P
Yeah, it was
something.
Payless.
Yeah, but then there
Yeah.
was another one. Wasn't there another one that was something Garcia?
No.
No.
Yeah, right. The second one was Carlos Garcia, I thought.
Hold
No,
on.
I thought Carlos Garcia was the first ones before they actually knew who it was, they were saying it was a Carlos Garcia that was arrested, and then the mother-in-law came out and said his name was Carlos Palazuelos, I think. I'm trying to check my notes.
I thought that there was a Carlos Garcia. Yeah, I swore there was. Was there? Maybe I'm.
Huh.
And what has Midwest said today?
I gotta find it. Yeah, right. I do remember that name, but
What day would Carlos Garcia have been? I'm looking at the 8th because I'm
Hey,
assuming.
somebody said there was a clip this morning with a forensic expert. She just interviewed so on News Nation. The forensic expert she interviewed accidentally this morning slipped and said, "I can't believe we got a hit on this." And it was cut immediately.
Really?
That's what someone is telling me. I don't know. I haven't seen it.
Oh, okay.
wasn't Carlos Garcia the electrician?
Oh, so Zach has made a post 2 hours ago.
Who's Zach?
Nikki.
Really?
He says, "Guys, the car sold a week ago to the guy with his mom. I'm not the owner of the stupid Range Rover. I'm not inside the country from long time ago. Don't believe these stupid people."
I
Who
read
made
that last
that?
night. Yeah, I read that.
Yeah, I saw that too, and I wasn't sure if it was legit or if it was somebody that made another account with his name. But it is his account?
Yeah, it is his account.
Huh. But he works for MG. So how long ago has he been out? Because the Range Rover was registered to him originally. But I think they're all swapping and trading and buying each other's cars. There's something shady's going on.
Yeah, and they're all involved in drug trafficking. That's why he's probably out of the country.
Well, and I heard that what they do is they also get cars worldwide in, and it's part of money laundering.
Yeah, and they just keep shifting it and shifting it and shifting it.
Yeah.
It said, oops, it says it on the police scanner when in the Oro Pima County when it was the possible person of interest.
Just
And
now?
no, this was It's on February 13th.
Okay.
Carlos, comment. Middle initial P for Garcia. Date of birth 06.
Oh yes.
Uh-huh. And he's related to Kayla, I believe.
Yes, that was the Carlos Garcia. But what day was that?
The 13th.
13th. Oh shit! I'm back to the freaking 7th.
Yeah, 54-year-old was apprehended 2 miles from Guthrie's home, showing a video of.
So hold on. There is a charge from 2014 for Luke, state of Arizona, Pima County versus Luke, misconduct involving weapons and drug trafficking.
Oh. Yep.
Oh, him and Kayla have big boy charges.
Yeah, I looked up Kayla's.
Yeah.
And who's Kayla? I'm just getting.
Luke's girlfriend.
Yeah, Luke's
Okay.
girlfriend.
That just got arrested the day before the raid.
Yeah, on the
You're
12th.
kidding.
Yes.
No.
For drugs.
Well, and they're not even
Well, we don't
listing
know.
it. Yeah, they're not even listing. They've got her on a hold.
A no bond.
No.
No, they're not even listing anything.
Oh.
But no charges.
We don't know what the charges are.
So would that have been who possibly
tipped them off?
Yep.
Savannah was talking to?
In the video.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Midwest Pundit is pretty sure that he feels like she's talking to an unknown female. I don't know how he knows that, but
Yeah, but she's in jail. How's she gonna say Savannah's unless the jail's just gonna go show her? Here's what Savannah's trying to say to you.
Well, they would have released that probably on the news, no?
Yeah.
You probably watched the news, and I don't know how the jails work out there, though.
Was
So Brianna Whitney is reporting that the suspect's clothing, PCSD can confirm that the clothing seen in the video was purchased from Walmart.
they're gonna get that name.
But is not exclusively available at Walmart.
Oh.
Online.
I bet they did though. And they're gonna find that name.
Yeah, they said it was mainly sold at Walmart, but it could have been bought by another vendor.
Oh,
Or I
really?
wonder if it was online, because like a lot of those stores will sell certain things online,
Like
but
online
not in
clothing
store.
that you can buy and have shipped. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
They have other.
Because I bought several different things from.
Third party.
Yep.
Yep.
Was Carlos Garcia the man that was arrested in the substation parking lot when JLR was at the wrong location?
That's what I'm wondering.
It says.
Maybe that's why I didn't write his name down on the 13th, because that was when pull trucks were there, the third ransom note,
Yep.
3 SWAT vehicles, unconfirmed Marina substation for person of interest by I-10 and Indica.
It says
SWAT
breaking
confirmed to be a
news.
connection to Nancy's.
Yeah, Ina.
When they also pulled the 2 people out of the house, a man and a woman, and then the traffic stop 2 miles from Nancy's, and it was a mother and son. So that was all the same day. So I'm wondering if Carlos Garcia was the man at the substation when what's his face was.
It says breaking news is showing a suspect has been arrested in the Nancy Guthrie case. SWAT team has been activated. Carlos Garcia, 54, was apprehended 2 miles from Guthrie's home, showing video of 1 week before she was kidnapped of him and her on the front porch without a mask.
Do what?
What? Where are you reading this at?
What the heck you reading that, girl?
On the
Huh?
On the Tweety Bird app. I couldn't think of it. Just look up Carlos Garcia and Nancy Guthrie.
Yeah, that's fake.
It's gotta be.
Yep.
Because every news station would have.
Yeah, I
Jumped
didn't
on
see that
that.
video.
Yep, it's
But
fake.
this thing is the police scanner.
0609-1971.
Oh, wait, go back.
Common, birth of Carlos, common, middle initial P for Garcia, date of birth 0609-1971.
Now,
301-827-2901.
yeah, that was the one on the 13th, too.
I think he's the one in Marana on Ina by I-10 that was arrested, and some media was over there thinking it was going
The
to be
right
the big
place, yeah.
break.
But they questioned him and released him.
So listen to this. Oh yeah, I saw the adoption stuff, Nicole. Listen to this. According to New York Post, the person that sent the ransom says that multiple people were involved, and the man that did this was the leader of the group. And he says he wants the reward. The FBI are aware of the messages, but nothing about them have been verified. Quote, the creep has been taunting Savannah Guthrie and her family ever since Nancy was taken. At first, he demanded millions, but that's not the same person. They're getting it confused with the original ransom writer.
Yeah, I think so.
Because the
I think it
ransom
was
writer
removed.
is not the same person that we're
Oh,
aware of.
breaking.
What?
Pima County just 20 seconds ago. A statement from Sheriff Chris Nanos on the Nancy Guthrie investigation. To be clear, the Guthrie family, to include all siblings and spouses, has been cleared as possible suspects in this case. The family has been nothing but cooperative and gracious and are victims in this case. To suggest otherwise is not only wrong, it is cruel. The Guthrie family are victims, plain and simple. Please, I'm begging you, the media, to honor your profession and report with some sense of compassion and professionalism. Signed, Chris Nanos.
They're watching or
It's
something.
on the Pima
Wow.
County Sheriff Department page.
Wow.
Wow.
Well,
And what did he say? What did he say originally? That he would not clear anyone until they had a suspect or suspects.
Yep.
He just said that yesterday in an interview.
Yep.
Or I watched it yesterday.
Wasn't that on CNN or one of the big networks
Oh
that
shit,
he
sorry,
did that?
Andy. So that has been confirmed. Tommaso and them are cleared.
Yep. I had a really
bet they were. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I had a gut feeling that he wasn't involved, or I was hoping, I was praying, because he's got a good reputation here. But I guess anyone could have a good reputation. I guess you look at the Tepe. That doctor probably had a good reputation as well.
And I saw the comment in the chat about like, well, son-in-law wouldn't be blood, not Guthrie family. It says Guthrie family to include all siblings and spouses.
Yep.
Cleared.
I feel like he
Well, then
had to
does
come
that
out with
mean he
something.
does have a suspect? Because he said that he wouldn't clear until he's got a suspect.
That's,
So
yep.
they've got a
He
suspect.
said that multiple times, that you are still considered a suspect, and I'm not clearing anybody until we know who did this.
So I'm telling you, something's going to go down today or tonight.
Yeah.
And the pressure's on him. The heat is on him.
Exactly.
He's got to make some action today.
Yeah, he does. I wonder if they've gotten the DNA back.
Maybe.
It's
Well, and I
expected to
also
be back
find
today.
this very interesting that this was just put out, and think about over the last 2 hours what we've unraveled and discovered about extended family.
Yeah.
So this statement says the Guthrie family, including siblings and spouses. What about the Day family? You got anything to say about that? I'm curious.
So the Day family is related?
To
So
Carlos, the one, the
Kayla Day is the girlfriend of Luke Daly. Luke is the one who was driving the Range Rover Friday, whose house got raided. Range Rover got towed. Kayla was arrested on Thursday, is still being held without bond in a superior court. No info on those charges.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like they like one of them was related to the Guthries somehow, like extended family.
Yeah.
well, that is, did we debunk that? But there could be a relation by marriage.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yeah. Kayla Day is somehow related to Penny Guthrie.
And Penny is Savannah's aunt.
Yeah, so Nancy's
Brother.
brother.
I think somebody said brother.
No. So Penny
And
is
yeah.
his aunt through marriage. It's Nancy's brother's wife.
Yes.
Yes, that's it.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what's
Or
blown us away.
possibly, I see Brizzle in the chat saying Nancy's husband's brother's wife, but this is aunt through marriage and Kayla's mom. Penny Guthrie is Kayla Day's mom.
No,
Holy cow.
I don't think that's true. I don't think that's her mom, is it? There's no way. Because I thought that was Barbara. Let me see.
JRL is just driving right now. I'm keeping up with him.
And does Penny live in Tucson?
Yeah, so I could have misspoken. It's
her niece.
It's on the dad's side. Relative on Savannah, because last name Guthrie. It's on the dad's side.
Okay. That makes sense.
Either way, they're related through marriage. Is what. And Kayla, I don't think it was. Was it Kayla that had the excavating company? I'm not sure. One second. Mm-hmm. Learning something now, Savannah could have been directing her to plead to Kayla. Huh. They have a lot of family. Wonder who Nancy Fuller is.
We're just looking and we're searching and doing some research real quick, guys.
What is the blue book?
Maybe Facebook and FB, but I'm watching Daryl. He just found out about the message from the sheriff.
So Daryl is Kayla's dad, I think.
Huh.
Yeah, the parents have an excavating company of Kayla.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
And who is her parents?
Barbara and Daryl.
Guthrie?
Day.
Day. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Dora,
And
did
they
you
have an
see the
excavating company called Day's Excavating Inc. out of Arizona.
Do we really see Caleb getting involved in something like this?
Yep. Everybody's involved.
Think about what all they're
With
already
her
involved
history,
in.
but
They're already involved in a lot of criminal activity.
Amber Eyes.
It's not really a far leap that they would be involved in this.
I'm just going to go out on a limb and say this. I'm probably going to have a lot of disagreeers, but again, I'm going to state my opinion.
Yes, I like your opinion.
That's all fine and dandy that Nanos has cleared. And I'm going to say this really loud. I don't care how good somebody's reputation is in town and how great they are. The guy that kept the gal down in the basement forever and a day and got her pregnant, raped her over and over again, was out mowing his yard. And the neighbors knew that she was he thought he was a fabulous neighbor until she escaped. So I don't go into reputation. I don't care what you've done in your lifetime that makes you so fabulous. I don't care how much money you've got. All kinds of people, all kinds of walk, commit crime. So my limb is this, what I'm going out on. I'm going to go as far as saying this was not a random situation. Could have been a very hired thing. So whatever hit they have right now on DNA, family could very well be cleared. That whole house is covered in all of the family's DNA. I don't think this story's over yet. It's just my opinion. Y'all can come after me. It's good. But I got a very serious gut feeling on this.
I wonder if they've checked this house.
No one should go after you for your opinion. Please don't go after her, you guys.
Was Dawson
I
Road
don't
the
think
one
their
that they were
story's
on?
over at all.
No, and I'll be honest. If it turns out that there's something to what happened on Friday night, and then Kayla being the girlfriend, she's in jail right now. She's a relative of the Guthrie family. I think that I would not be surprised where this story plays out with why they possibly did something.
She's singing like a
Kayla
bird.
lives at the same house as all their other parents. There's a lot of people that live in that house.
I think she's singing to get out of trouble.
That's what I
Oh,
think
I got
too.
that right there.
People do it all the time.
Yep.
Who owns this place?
I'll tell you this if you do this.
Yep. And is she still on probation
It's
or
gonna be worse
yeah,
because she's gonna get a charge of violation of probation.
exactly, which is going to extend it even more.
Yep.
Holy fuck, there's a lot of them.
So that's when you start singing like a little bird to get out of your charges.
Yep.
I
Or at
told you
least
somebody's
reduce
going to
them.
roll.
Yeah.
Somebody's going to roll.
That's
Somebody's
why
going to
I
roll
need
on
more
this.
than one person involved in something.
Mm-hmm.
You can't keep it
Anytime there's more
secret.
than, that's what I said earlier.
Yeah.
Anytime there's multiple people, somebody is, that's how most cases you get some kind of tip, is because somebody is going to end up squealing.
You involve somebody else, it's not a secret anymore.
Right.
Exactly.
Why won't it tell me who owns it? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people that live in that house.
Oh my God, that house is not big enough. It was like a townhome, though, wasn't it?
I don't know wherever Kayla was staying. On Dawson Road, I think.
Dang, that house looks packed. Oh, where is JLR is going under a bridge? He's just doing nonsense.
Please be careful, they are thing. The other Nancy Guthrie panel is in trouble. What?
Do what?
This is what the chat's saying.
What other? Oh, maybe I shouldn't ask that.
He's going under a bridge because the guy that's with him told him it's around Luke's house. JLR is crazy.
He is. He's just bored, I think, and just going places.
Which, hopefully, I'm not going to say that, never mind. Rodney Day, who lived there.
And quite frankly, this whole situation with Nanos and the FBI and the way the investigation's been handled, are you friggin' kidding me? I just don't buy any of it.
Andy,
And I'm going to sit on that.
somebody
I'm just
called
gonna,
for him to resign.
Yeah, I'm just going to sit on this because I tell you, nothing sits well with me on this at all. The way it's been handled, the amount of money that's involved, the celebrity ship, the whole situation. I just none of it makes any sense. Not a doggone thing. And so Nano's coming out with all of that. That's great. That's great. But buddy, you've screwed this up from the get-go, day one. And yes, I said that out loud.
Well, it's true. So
JLR is located where Luke is. What?
he's under a bridge. Might be
by his
close to his house, but he's in a tunnel under his bridge. Under this bridge.
Well, let's hope
I'm
he's
watching him.
not going to get hurt or something.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Is JLR still in Tucson?
Yeah.
Hey,
So let me
Yeah,
tell
I'm
you what's
watching him.
happening. Let me tell you what the scuttlebutt is right now amongst psychic
you haven't
people
seen
in
any
town.
police?
Psychics are saying
Not
that
yet.
she is buried in
Wait,
under a
he's
bridge.
in a tunnel with somebody.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a tunnel bridge under Sunrise
I'll
and
turn the
Cove.
camera off. Hey, I'll turn the camera off. All right, I turned it off. So, yeah, the camera's speaking. I won't show you. Hold on, let me go past you and then I'll put the camera back there.
Is he still with the one guy that told him about Luke and Kayla?
No.
It's some female on a bicycle.
Yes.
Oh, man.
And
He'll
she
just
said
go
she
make
hasn't
friends with
seen
anybody.
police.
Andy, what were you gonna say?
Why are you here?
There's just a lot of talk in town. People are suspecting, and we have a lot of psychics, and they will come out and say, but everybody is saying they're dreaming that she's under. They've dreamed that she's in garages, and one gal has said,
Wait, this female said the police had kicked her out. And so she's sleeping down here at this tunnel.
Kicked her out of where?
What's going on with you?
Yeah, we got a lot of homeless. I don't know where they kicked her out
Oh,
of.
that's like assistable. So why are you on? And I'm not saying this like I'm like why are you under a bridge? Like what's?
Well, let me tell you, okay, I used to work for assisted living.
Yeah.
She used to work for assisted living.
25 years ago, they wouldn't give me my fingerprint card. So after a year of working for them, they had to let me go because I couldn't get my fingerprint card. So I lost everything after that. And it's been just hard picking myself back up again, you know.
That's horrible.
I had a 2-bedroom trailer, I had a brand new car, everything. Because I was doing good, I was making $70.
She said they wouldn't give her fingerprint card. Okay, go ahead, Andy.
All I'm saying is there's been a lot of talk about some houses on Roller Coaster Road that people have had some gut feeling and premonition on. And I don't know how much I weigh in on all of this stuff, but all I say is that the bridge, and Widow might know where it's at, it's off of Sunrise and Kolb. And one of the gals that's had a lot of premonition and psychic feeling over it says it's exactly the bridge that the police need to be going to look under, that it looks just like what she's been having dreams on and whatnot. Now, I don't know if it's true, but I firmly believe nobody is putting enough boots on the ground to go search. We see no footage of teams out there searching. So I don't know why he's down in some tunnel talking to some gal on a bicycle. I mean, that's another wild goose chase, unless he's gotten a hit of something that's potential that he's trying to search out. But our town is loaded with homeless people. Loaded.
Oh my God, there was somebody wrapped up in like a black trash bag laying there, and it was like, it was another homeless guy, and I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah, we are loaded. If you go downtown.
Yeah, she named his name. She said that's Harvey or something that she's down there with, and she said that she was kicked out because she was working for a caregiving place, and they didn't get her fingerprint card because of something 20 years ago, and they kicked her out. And she has like a whole station down there.
I can't believe he's walking through this. I'm watching it.
Are you watching it? Look at all the setup down there.
Yeah, I'm watching him too. They got a whole house down there.
Well, Widow would know if she's familiar with town. It's pretty. There's areas. We just had to shut down a whole place out by the base where they called it Tent City. They were living.
And he's
there.
going back to give her some money.
Oh, bless his heart.
All right. Well, I'm gonna come back down. I want to give her some.
And he got her phone number.
Is really
and
nice.
He said, "Hey, if the police come down here and search this area, will you let me know and call me?"
Kayla's mom is a financial planner and analysis.
That's sad. Got a tear out of my eye.
Tears in his eyes.
And she was married into the Boyd family.
Yeah. He's gonna give her some money or something.
I don't have much though. I don't carry a lot of cash.
Oh, that's the kindness in JRL coming out.
Hold on, I gotta do something real quick. Yeah, he's coming, but I gotta go back down there. I gotta just grab something.
It's behind Luke's house where he is apparently.
She should get some hot milk. So. All right, yeah, I got some money. I'll be right back. You stay up here? He's dropped the 20. Oh, I dropped the 20. Where'd it go?
I don't feel you can discard anything. I mean, if I had 10 people telling me they saw a 3-armed saguaro and 5 rocks piled around it, I would be going out and searching those areas.
Where's she at? She's going to She was leaving when I was down there. All right, hope I can catch her.
Searching for my turtle's head is one of the scariest things possible. Not only do I have to worry about him taking my finger off, I can also potentially see it.
She was nice. She had a little doggy with her.
Oh.
Dead. She's literally under a bridge, and then they move her out, and now she's under another bridge. Where's she at? Hey, you still down here? She's still down here?
She's gone.
Oh no. Shit.
I missed it. Who is he looking for and why?
The homeless lady, he was going to give her money.
Oh.
For a hot meal.
Oh.
But we think she's gone now.
We need a chat. Thank you.
Hey, you still down here?
We need mod in the chat.
Got it. Well, hell, where'd she go?
Down here?
Fast as fuck, boy.
A lot of times
down here?
they will. A lot of times they will
Where's
talk,
she at?
and then they will move out quickly. They are so afraid of being.
Well, there's another guy there. Should I
caught in the middle of stuff?
Should I go hook him up? Where'd he go?
Man, she's fast as fuck. Gone.
Yeah. I mean, he wasn't gone that long.
No, he wasn't. He disappeared.
There was another guy down there.
Yeah, it probably took her.
But she had a bike, didn't she?
No.
Hey! No, I thought I saw her head. It's like a balloon. She's on a bike.
Yeah, she is on a bike.
Hell, she's gone.
She literally pedaled her heart out. That's bad.
And is he with 857?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They've become best friends.
They have.
I thought he was with the guy that was giving him intel on Kayla.
There's another one standing at the corner, but she's in a car.
She's
in a
standing,
car?
but she's in a car.
What in the world?
Standing at a corner, but in a car is crazy.
He's walking in the middle of the damn intersection.
He's like, where'd she go?
Oh my God. Oh my Lord.
He's wild.
Oh, yeah. He got her number. Whoa, look at that.
A Cybertruck.
Ew, I think they're ugly.
They are.
A microwave on wheels.
Yeah. I call it a garbage truck on wheels.
Got her number.
Yeah, they're ugly.
People say food, not money. I get it.
But you
I
do
know
what
what
you
you're
have
saying.
to do.
You know, money, drugs.
I'll
tell you what. I'll come back. I'll go to the store. I don't want to do this on live. You know what I mean? I don't want to do it on live.
Well, you already announced it.
I have to get some supplies in the next 24 hours for myself. I'll buy her some food. I'll take food down. I'm coming back. I was gonna, if I saw her, I would have gave her the money. But I get what you're saying. Don't give her money, give her food. Money people buy drugs. I get it. I'm a regular gift card or something. Gift card to like Dollar Tree or gift card. You never give her a gift card to Dollar Tree. So gift card. Gift card.
So, guys, in Tucson, we have places where you can go, like if you're at In and Out or Starbucks or someplace, and we have places that are set up against the wall. I don't know if you've seen them, Widow, but they have where you can, like, if you buy a sack of food at In and Out, you can go buy this particular and set it by this particular can, and that's
Yeah.
where people will pick up as they're walking through, whatever, if they're homeless or in need. But the big thing is here is because we are so close to the border and because of the rug war, we ask everyone to not hand out your dollar bills to the homeless or to people standing on our panhandling on our corners, because that's most likely what they're doing. Our vent war, and if you can't, try to put a F in front of it, is one of the biggest issues we have in Arizona, but one of the biggest ones we have in Tucson.
Well, that's one of the things that girl that Kayla was caught with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It is one of the cheapest rugs on the market right now. It's easy to get your hands on. And so they will, and we call it the stupor. If you're driving around and you see them completely bent over and just kind of bobbing back and forth, it is the craziest thing. But we are loaded with them in this town.
But they're still on their feet. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's the craziest thing. But I think he just had to learn that everybody always says bottles of water, and what kills you is every one of them has an animal, has a dog. And so whether it's a lure in of giving money to them because they have an animal for every, my kid is always driving by and saying, my kid's gone out with bags of dog food and granola bars and handed it out when it was cold in the wintertime. But what I'm saying is it's rampant here. So I don't know where he was. He never mentioned where he was in proximity.
He's by that guy's house, Luke's house.
And where is that house? I'm not familiar.
Somebody else had that address. Nikki, did you have it?
No, because I haven't been able to confirm if he lived at the house that was raided.
Oh, I gotcha. I'm familiar. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. But JLR has no fear. That I've learned.
No, none, not a bit.
Melina put it in the chat, so you can always check and see if it's that one on North First and Orange. That looks like that might be the area, because isn't that close to...
Yeah, it's over there by Orange Grove Middle School. I know exactly where it's at.
Okay.
Carlos Garcia is disgusting.
It's disgusting.
Melina said that that's where JLR
Yeah, it says that
is.
he had a relationship with his 21-year-old daughter.
What?
That's what I'm reading.
Wait, he's 30. What did you say? 39?
He's 50. Isn't he 54?
I thought somebody said 30, late 30s. But 50s would make sense too.
And he's illegally here.
Ooh.
Or illegally where you guys are. Because he was...
There's connection out of country.
February 9th, he was arrested. No, was that you?
Where's he going?
He's just driving right now.
Go back. I'm gonna send it to...
And what was Barbara's husband's name?
Daryl. Daryl, but she was married to Daryl Day. That's Kayla's dad. And then she's now married to William Boyd, I believe.
Okay.
Huh. Let me see.
Monday morning.
Because she goes by Barbara A. Day and Barbara R. Boyd.
Hmm.
What do you guys think?
I don't like how the dad owns an excavating company.
Yeah, that's what I said. Because you can dig a deep hole with that.
A real deep one.
And where does Dad live?
He lives. He's 85, I believe. I think that's what it says, or somewhere around there.
Huh.
He lives on.
What city?
Dawson Road. Dawson Road, so it'd be Columbus Boulevard and. It's 4297.
And he happens to be the same age as Nancy.
Yeah. And it says that he lives there now because it says February 2026, Pima County. And
Been in trouble?
It's called Sahuarita, Arizona. I don't know how to say that word.
Sayurita.
That's Sahuarita. That's Sahuarita, and that's between Tucson and Green Valley, almost to Rio Rico.
Yeah.
And it says Days Excavating is right there too. That's where it is.
A lot of desert out there.
Yeah, that's scary.
Wait, and he happens to be the same age as Nancy, and well, a year older than Nancy.
Yep, born 1941. You can call him. I have his phone number. I'm just kidding. But I think they own that house. But he's with Madeline Day.
Has anybody ever been curious to like give like Coochie your name to see what comes up? What they can find on you? Like, I have nothing in my past or anything, so I'm not scared. And my husband is a pew pew seller, so nobody would leave the way they came. But I just
Well, listen to
had
this.
that thought.
Vinnie Politan just posted. Family officially cleared. The sheriff has finally made a public statement clearing the entire Guthrie family. Deputies inside Annie's home taking photos and removing items fueled speculation, while the sheriff previously said no one had been cleared. This is a huge development and is why, in a case of this nature, the lines of communication between investigators and the public need to be open. I thought that was well said.
It was.
Yep.
And who said that?
Vinnie Politan,
Oh, okay, yeah.
Court TV.
Yeah.
Yeah, because, I mean, if you think about it, he's sitting here saying, how dare anybody raise suspicion on the family members? Sir, how dare you say all the things that you've said? Or
And
not,
sir, are
not
you
cleared.
fucking okay? Is the real question. Like, are you even feeling okay? The slightest?
How
Because
dare
we
you
all
say it
know.
could take years?
Well, and let's be real, this man's been full of shit since the first day of the presser.
Yep.
And how many cases have you all been involved in when it is somebody closest to the person?
Exactly.
Oh, about 75%.
Yeah. So that is something that is very, very hard to step away from when you have so many glitches in what's happened. And I keep going, I hate this, but I keep going back to the drawing board and I keep saying, we don't have all the facts. We don't know if somebody hid in her car. We don't know if her car was in the garage at the time she left. We don't know a lot of things.
Yeah, I'm wondering about that car. Why did they tow it? What made them tow it?
Well, why did they tow Annie's if Annie's been cleared and everything's been all Gucci and fa la 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 la?
And here's what I want to know. Annie, when you going home? When you going home?
I wouldn't.
When you going back to work, Tommaso?
They're hiding.
Yeah, but come on. That's that, you brave it and you get out there and you go. You're surely not out there looking for your mama. I cry BS. That's where I'm at. Still my opinion. I'll be the first one to donate a sum of money somewhere.
A supportive environment, comprehensive benefits. What?
Lana, this just keeps getting weirder and weirder and weirder.
Deeper and deeper and...
Like, can somebody tell us something? Because, I mean, obviously, the communication between the public, the sheriff's office, and everything else hasn't given us shit. How do we know?
And look at what Nerdy just posted 13 minutes ago.
What did Nerdy post?
Nerdy just put two and two together about something that we all gathered about an hour ago.
I think they're watching.
Maybe. He said the woman who was the girlfriend of the man associated with the raid on Friday and who was with him during a 2025 arrest was booked into jail one day before the raid after her bail was revoked in December. It feels significant, like investigators may have an informant.
Mm-hmm. Look, we already found that out.
What is the EQ United?
You said, huh?
EQ United.
No idea.
Hydraulic, electric leveling, and slide room products. That's what the mother does, or the one that's married to him.
Married to who?
Kayla's dad.
That's married to Kayla's dad?
Yeah, it's a hydraulic, electric leveling, and slide room products.
Oh, so that would be cool.
Former CEO.
Let me go out on another limb. A couple people in the chat are saying, hey, the FBI is involved. We've got to go. They're not playing. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, we live in a day and age where we cannot trust many of the superior people in office. We cannot trust who is running the show half the time. So if you are gangbusters about what's been going on and you think it's okay the way it's been handled, are you okay?
Thank you, Andy.
Because it's wrong.
Yep.
Birds of a feather flock together. And you better take a step back and look at what some of these people are saying out loud in the press, what they're not saying out loud in the press, what they release and what they don't release. So when you think that the three-letter word isn't playing because they don't play, you better get in check. And I mean that wholeheartedly. That's a strong way of operating in this world. This world is corrupt and it starts from the top.
Yep. Thank you. I've been wanting to say that the whole time.
Sorry, guys. I'm back in my car, so I'm having to mute. as I go. I think it's awfully wild.
I need to put on a neck massager because I have a crank in my neck from looking down so much.
I mean, don't you guys think there wouldn't be something out there by now?
So did Madeline pass away? I'm fucking confused.
Yep.
So how do you get all this information? I'm like looking everywhere.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in it, like inside my computer.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like going down like family trees and I'm like, I don't see any of these names.
Well, trust me, there's names on there.
Okay.
Dora Chassie wants up, I think.
Okay, so Madeline did pass away. So his wife passed away.
Who?
Madeline Day.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Me, your damn cocktail writer. What are you doing?
She's vacuuming her car.
Yeah, I am. Oh, she's vacuuming her car?
Yeah.
Can you do mine next?
Yes. I'm cleaning and wiping down the car and, all the fun things.
Mine needs it bad.
Hey guys, I got another appointment. I'm going to run. Love you. I'll talk to you soon.
Thank you, Andy.
Hi, Andy. Sorry
Hi,
I missed
Andy.
you. Car's so dirty, I'm surprised it rides. Hey, everybody.
Girl, I have to do it. It drives me freaking nuts.
Girl, the snow just melted.
Girl, I know. And then I need to also clean the outside and give it a good bath.
Oh my God, yeah. Hey, y'all.
Hey.
Because of the salt and shit on the roads.
Oh yeah, it makes it so nasty, and that will erode your paint.
Yes. Yeah,
How
I'm
was
gonna
work?
actually take it to a car wash.
I sat through 4.5 hours of meetings today.
Oh God.
Yeah. So that was fun.
I hate meetings. And as a teacher, I had meetings all the freaking time and trainings and ugh.
Yeah. I bet.
And how they make you do these, like, get up and, go to this side if you this. Like, I don't care.
Let me see.
So, update me. Anything happened today?
Oh, well, the
Yeah.
landscapers are out at Nancy's.
What?
Gotta get the pool cleaners and the landscapers,
Yeah, I think they were fixing the sprinkler system.
Oh.
Yeah, and they checked a plant in the back.
And, well, TMZ
The family has been cleared.
Yes, family has been
put
cleared,
something in the
according to
plant.
Sheriff Nanos. And TMZ received a fourth letter stating that they know where Nancy is. They saw her 5 days ago.
South of the border.
South of the border, yep.
Interesting.
Yeah, and oh shoot, I forgot what I was gonna say. I hate when that happens.
But of course, still no information where that was, specifically.
No.
Ugh.
They're asking for $50,000, but they won't touch it until after the person is arrested, and they can give them the other 50 afterwards.
They haven't realized yet that that's not how this works.
No, they're still trying.
Hang on, guys. I'm about to kick on the vacuum again.
Madeline also worked at the Pima County Juvenile Detention Center in Tucson, Arizona.
Who did?
Kayla's. I'm pretty sure it's Kayla. They all have the same name, just like different middle name.
I don't even think Chaz probably knows who Kayla is yet. We got to go back
Kayla
further.
is Luke's girlfriend, who is the driver of the Range Rover.
Okay, so
He was
Luke,
arrested.
guess what? So his girlfriend, Kayla, was arrested on Thursday, is currently in jail without bond. Remember, the raid happened Friday. And guess what? Kayla's a relative of the Guthrie family.
Really?
Yeah, because Kayla's...
By marriage.
Through marriage, Penny Guthrie is the niece, maybe, or she's somehow married.
Aunt of Savannah.
Yeah. So that would be...
Wow.
Are we
yeah,
for
but
sure on that?
Madeline is Kayla's mom, and before she passed away in, I guess, November, she worked for the Pima County Juvenile Detention Center.
See, and I haven't found a Penny yet on the genealogy side that hooks to anyone.
What do you mean?
I see a Clyde Guthrie that is Charles Guthrie's brother.
So Daryl, see, like there's the Daryl Day, there's like 3 of them, and they're all different people, but they have different middle names. It's Daryl, I'm pretty sure. Where is it? Yeah, there's like a Day Junior, a Junior Day.
Jailers back at Nancy's.
They have an excavating company too, Chastity.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, that's what I said. I can dig a
Luke's
deep
girlfriend's
hole.
dad has a excavating company. 85 years old too.
Oh, so we know he's not out excavating anything, but I'm sure whoever is working for him or his family members are.
He's the president and CEO of his company.
Right. And I'm sure family members work for him.
I'm sure. 1 year older than Nancy.
Right. It's interesting.
And Charles passed away in Mexico on a job. That's where he had the heart attack.
Nancy's husband?
Yes.
Really?
I'm reading his obituary right now.
Okay. We didn't know where he was.
Right.
Yeah. He passed away June 10th, 1988, while on a mining exploration project in Mexico.
Interesting. You know those miners that were missing?
Yeah.
They found them deceased. All of them.
And so, you know how we were wondering with Cameron? His real name is Charles Cameron Guthrie. And then Annie's is Annie Pierce Guthrie.
And their kid, did they name them? They named the kid after, because they have a kid together, right?
Yes.
Annie and Tomato.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tomato.
Tommaso, whatever his name is. Yeah.
And Savannah's middle name is Clark.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I mean between Annie's middle name is Pierce and Savannah's is Clark.
I wonder if those are like family middle names or names or something that they.
Yeah, it has to be.
Well.
Come on, something come out. Something come out. Please. We are desperate for news.
and he only had 2 brothers.
Yeah, just walk out in the front of me, buddy, with your dog. What the hell are you doing? Jesus, people.
Anne and Wayne Pritchard.
Yeah, just be careful about names. You never know who's watching.
Yeah, that's true.
How many brothers and sisters does Nancy have?
That's a good question. I don't know that.
Yeah, I don't.
I've only heard mention of one, but that's just.
Well, yeah, I thought I heard one also, but I haven't been able to like really dig into all that. I just wondered.
Yeah, where's cousin? What was it? Cousin Terry that liked to play kidnapping? How's she related?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
And is it Terry Guthrie?
Yeah.
I have no idea. It was in Savannah's book. I know that.
I'm gonna go on to the Mormon genealogy. They'll have everything.
Yeah, I just wondered like how big each side was. If they came from each one of them came from like huge families, or you know, how many family members are we looking at here? Oh God, that is killing me. This is wild though. I don't how we're this many days in and just absolutely nothing.
She has.
But tell me, it still makes me anxious though. I'm so anxious over this case. Like I'm just ready for something to drop.
Pierce Long. Who's that?
So, and no update on the male profile they put in Dakota's shit? Nothing like that?
George Guthrie, is that her brother?
No.
It's not?
No. You mean Nancy?
Yeah, it's Nancy's brother.
No, her maiden name is Long.
Okay, so Margaret Long is her sister, and she's deceased. And oh wow, it's not. Something just kicked me off of here.
Take you off because we're getting too close.
Carly
Yeah, my
said.
whole computer just crashed.
Carly said I read Carlos G worked with A at UA. I can send it if someone wants to look at it. You can send it to someone.
So Pierce Long, I don't know why it doesn't say he's deceased. It said he's 117. I don't know if that's her brother or not. 117?
117 would probably be what, like
her grandpa.
Yeah, like
or her
Nancy's
or yeah, Nancy's dad, I'd say.
And Margaret Long would have maybe been her mother.
Everyone's saying watch News Nation.
On YouTube?
News Nation, yeah.
I'll pull it up.
There's one.
All right, Chess, Carrie is sending me something about Carlos G.
Wait, is that the house that was
So they got just the breaking news that the family cleared. That's all I'm seeing right now. TMZ offers to work with the tipster to get Nancy Guthrie info to FBI.
Well, they're like an hour late.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how long it's been on there. That's all I see right now on News Nation.
The campaign. I need to know this. That address that they raided the other day, what was the street that they were on?
It was
Camino
Camino de
Escalante?
Michael, I think. No, it was North Placida de Rogelio.
Yeah.
Rogelio.
Rogelio.
Okay.
Or the L's might be a Y. It might be Rohea. Who knows?
I don't know. I can spell it. It's North Placita, Placita, DE, and then Rogelio. It was one of 4 I wrote down that day.
Okay, so the information that I was just sent is showing Annie is a realtor. Huh.
2003.
It's showing from like 9.
Okay.
You know what's interesting? Remember last night, the one reporter, Brianna, and she was
Yeah.
the only one to post about having an inside source that stated that this was a burglary and that they believe Nancy's alive. I was waiting for her to do a follow-up post and
She
correct
won't.
that. She's standing 2 feet down. She just posted what the sheriff had said in regards to her statement, and then said, in response to this, we stand by our source who has extensive inside knowledge of the case in many aspects. She's the only one saying that.
That's interesting. Stand by it.
Yeah, and we also have taken into consideration Sheriff Nenos is going to tell us whatever.
Well, that's true, but even
He
the
can't even
three-letter
remember
agency.
he can't even freaking remember.
Annabelle.
Maybe it's just speculation inside the sheriff's office and it hasn't even reached the 3 level.
She teacupped.
I said maybe it's just only been speculation and talk inside the sheriff's office.
Well, but even other reporters, like even Enton, Midwest Pundit, like there's other people who said that contradicts what their sources have been telling them all along. That they don't know if this is a new inside source and where this person came from.
Why aren't they checking the Annie's kid? Or maybe Annie's kids have already been checked. One's 21, I think.
They're
Oh, News 4 Tucson 23 minutes ago. Pima County Sheriff's Office is urgently asking assistance in locating Nancy Guthrie. Now tips can be submitted directly through 2 links online.
They've been doing that all weekend.
Does anybody know what Terry's last name was?
No, they didn't say.
Annie was a realtor, but apparently her license is not active. Huh.
Probably because she wasn't using it, doing it actively anymore.
Right, but we had thought that she wasn't before, but apparently she was for like 9 years.
It's interesting that she's had so many different career moves.
Right.
Because I can understand letting it go if you're not doing anymore. Because when I stopped teaching, I didn't renew my teaching license. So that's
Right.
expired.
Yeah, and I mean, and a
Right.
regular license is expensive to keep going if you're not using it.
Yeah. And teaching license is too, because you got to take so many classes every time before you can renew your license by a certain date. So you got to pay for the classes, you know?
Right.
Okay, two quick things, then I'm going to have to jump off here for a little bit, and then I'll be back. Matt Finn, he just posted. He's the one with Fox News. I just asked Sheriff Nanos if DNA helped clear the Guthrie family from being suspects. His reply, quote, "Not going there. They are victims, and I will not stand quiet when they are re-victimized. It is not just my duty, it is every cop's duty to stand up and be the voice for victims." So everybody do
I
whatever you
know
want
the
with
fuck you
that.
lying.
Mm-hmm.
He's
How
not
do you
doing
use your
enough for
voice by
nothing.
how are you using your voice by opening a crime scene and closing it and opening it again?
And not doing press conferences.
Also, is he helping the victims when just a few days ago he said it could take years to find them, to find their mother?
Yeah, that was re-victimizing them.
All right, and then the last thing is that according to Nerdy, he's saying that the woman who was booked and who many are claiming is a relative has no connection to the family beyond having a similar name. So
Oh.
There
that's
you go.
his stance.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
And that's the thing. Listen, that's why everything's alleged right now, because I think everybody's getting different information. Until we can have things fact checked or
How is
confirmed
Nan?
by multiple sources, who knows?
Yeah.
All right, I got to jump off. I'll be back in a little bit.
All right.
Does anybody know who Nancy Kelly is?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
And so far, I've gone down the sisters uh, of Charles, and they only had one child, and he already passed, and there's no, yeah.
There's no name?
There is, it's Pritchard is the last name.
Pritchard.
Yeah. Now I'm going to her brother and going down that genealogy family tree.
What was her brother's first name?
Be careful with names.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, just in case.
I can message you.
Okay.
Yeah, I would relay those in messages because we don't know if this person is still still out there and may target one of their children
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
Hear that
somebody
too.
out there. Yeah.
Because this person's definitely watching social media, that's for sure.
Yeah, I think so too.
That person has made it clear they're watching Instagram and
If anybody needs to send anything to me, I can get it in my inbox. I got a second device where I can check it.
yeah, they are, Letitia, for sure. They're watching.
I found him.
I believe that wholeheartedly. Hmm.
Billy.
You guys think we're going to hear anything in the next little bit?
I hope so.
I don't know.
I'm hopeful. I mean, they should have that stuff back by now.
Yeah, but they're not going to put that out, I don't think, until they.
I think they're going to go on the move first.
Oh, I agree. I don't think if they get a hit that they're gonna say anything.
No.
Correct.
That would be silly. But I don't know. They've done all kinds of silly shit this whole time, so I might be giving him a little bit too much credit.
It's just quite rather odd.
Yeah. Y'all, I do not feel like cooking. Don't feel like cooking. That's gross.
Brian Anton's interview we played yesterday is on his YouTube. Just type in Brian Anton.
Stoked on that.
I'm not cooking yet, honey.
What you making tonight?
I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
We're just doing grilled cheese sandwiches and soup.
Oh, I love grilled cheese and tomato soup.
That's what we're having, tomato.
I love to cook.
I do too. I just don't freaking feel like it.
All right, girl.
I'm so
Just
trying to get back into the swing of this shit, you know?
Steph is echoing.
I am?
I said Steph is echoing.
Yeah, see, I don't.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Steph, you're echoing really bad. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get an update soon. I'm going to keep watching for it.
I feel like we have to, right? Like, they're going to get the DNA back if they haven't already, and they're going to act upon it, I would assume.
I would
Right?
assume that. Honestly.
And his brother never had any children.
Kayla's mom also is not Barb.
No, it's Madeline, I think, right?
What the hell is this?
And Madeline passed away in 2000 and something.
Like, this is crazy.
Identify the tenant.
How can we see comments on a post in X? Never mind, I found it.
I know I couldn't find it on the phone either, but I found it on my computer.
I'm about to comment on the...
No, was it weird grammar refs? Did anybody read Savannah's book?
Mm-mm. I don't know what today's gonna bring. But I think I'm gonna run and get dinner, and then I will pop back on. I'll keep an eye out on the media until I see something, and then I'll pop back on.
Sounds good, girl.
Does that sound good to y'all?
Yeah.
Because I mean, I don't think we're gonna hear anything.
Sounds
right
like a plan. Yeah, I'm like you. I don't think it's gonna be anything for a while.
Yeah, and I don't want to. That way, everybody can get kind of stuff done. I've got to get a couple things done, and then I'll be back on.
Sounds good.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
See you guys soon.
Goodbye.